Hello, and welcome, everyone. I'm glad you made it.
Hey there, Cobble Snacks. Hope we're doing good. So, we finished Satisfactory. We found our satisfaction, and the game was promptly uninstalled, and instead we have installed now the Captain of Industry. So, need to zoop. Oh, we'll see how this game works. Come on, bro, BS. There you go. Turn off that music. So, in-game music, I just checked some settings here. So the default apparently has high everything. So we might have to pull down the rendering because of, my machine. I limited the FPS to 60 because, I can only stream out 60 FPS. So there's no point in wasting resources to making all those extra frames here. Now it's there. Audio I pulled down a bit. Nah, let's put that back up. Nah, it might be good. So, nothing to it then, eh? New game. So, the maps. Number 1, starting location default. Starting location recommended for first playthrough of this game. Very well, game. A balanced map, great for new or casual players. The first and second starting locations offer easy access to all resources and plenty of space to build a large factory. Later on, great ramps to other platforms to scale up industrial and mining operations. New Haven was the first map in Captain of Industry. It was first available in a closed alpha build in October of 2021. Back then, it was the only playable map in the game, and it was much smaller than it is now. Alright, we'll go default everything. Ooh, Sailor, Captain, Admiral. Alright, mechanics? Ooh, there's a casual mode. Belts and storage units don't require electricity. The world mines produce less resource when used slow rather than stopping entirely. Infinite world mines. Ah, that's fun. Realism. People die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel and can't use Unity as a remedy. I'm tempted to just put that in immediately. Realism plus machines and other main maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it. Quick repair action is not available. This sounds fun. These settings are also available in-game. Okay, then we'll just start, like I said, default. We'll see how it works out, and then we will see about turning on realism. Customization. New Bastion. The son of industry. Yeah. And we'll launch that game. And we'll see who's happening. Where's it going?
Casually wiggle, casually wiggle, casually wiggle.
Hey there, Buffalopicus. So we're doing default start everything, though I might turn on realism. So I like the sound of that. And remember, kids. Other than also remember, take your meds. Deconstruction, material refund to full on your first game. That sounds like good advice. And also, it's a good point. Now, I'll be aware of that. I can't just construct and deconstruct all willy-nilly like. I'll keep that in mind. I might have to turn that on, but for now, we'll leave it as is. Even after loads of hours, I move stuff around all the time, and it gets punitive while you learn. Yeah, it's very true. But then again, I'm a streamer. So, suffering is the content. Or at least part of it. So, Captain, we have found the island we've been searching for. It was not on the map. Our ships took a lot of damage and will need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Oh no, we found Palworld. And without an initial supplies, we're starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow food to feed our people, and find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. The island looks abandoned, but it has plenty of natural resources that we could use. There's even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scrap. So there's this desolate island with buildings, but no living things. I'm like, what killed everyone? I don't think they left voluntarily. The plague has... Okay, but maybe that would explain. I said there's something missing on the map, so there's been some global upheaval, maybe a solar flare, destroyed a bunch of maps and information, and then also a plague went through and everyone died. They all died from backseating. It's the worst. Say, yeah, backseating. It's a horrible plague. Is your curly mustache curling itself all wrong? It's tickling me. Anyway, besides our initial supplies, we should start manufacturing blah blah blah. And looks abandoned, but different reassembles. Blah 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 blah. Also set up a research lab at Basic, so we can reinvent all the technologies we took for granted for so long. Okay, so this is some kind of post-apocalypse. I'm okay with this. We found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with. In case we run out of something, they can deliver the goods to us once we have a trading dock. Our crew is counting on you after everything we have been through together. Good luck. Okay, narratively, the game should really lean into it. Like, why are these places abandoned? Why can we just go here? Why do we have this modern technology yet not modern technology? Post-apocalyptic, everyone's on massive boats because there was a massive flood. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is post-biblical flood apocalypse. Because that would also destroy a large amount of libraries, computers, data centers. A lot of information would be lost. Yeah, that's a little funny thing people haven't really realized, have they? Of the industry going into, we need data centers to run everything. Okay, cool. Oh, apparently the game was running while I was reading this. Wait, does the game start, not pause? Because I see on the right there, I think one of those numbers went down. Is that a potato? So we lost food by just reading the messages. That's poo-poo. Tree harvesting. To designate trees to be cut, select the tree designation tool, H key, and drag your cursor over the forest. The tree harvester will automatically start harvesting any designated trees. Click on the tree harvester and assign it at least one truck so it can unload the harvested wood. And once trucks are loaded with wood, they will deliver it to nearby storage or any machine that requires wood. Iron scrap melting. The blast furnace allows melting products such as ores and scrap into molten materials. The metal caster can be used to cast molten materials into slabs. In order to produce iron plate, you can use iron scrap gathered from the abandoned buildings nearby. Later on, you will be able to set up a mining operation to smelt iron ore directly. Blast furnace and 2 metal casters. Connect them using the molten channel. Molten channels are needed since the molten iron is too hot to be transported by trucks. Yeah, start's not paused. You'll find lots of annoying default settings as you go. To the credit, everything's configurable, but the defaults they pick are often baffling. Yeah, to start the game unpaused is just madness. Absolute madness. And build and attach a smoke stack to the blast furnace, either directly or via pipe, which can be found in the transport category. If you don't have access to coal mining yet, build a coal maker to produce coal from wood. Oh, okay. Don't forget to attach a smokestack to it as well, unless you can even share the same smokestack which is used for the blast furnace. Learn how to get wood, get good, and read the tutorial for tree harvesting. Watch the furnace recipe in the progress whilst trucks automatically supplied with iron, scrap, and coal. Iron slabs are produced in a metal caster. Iron slabs produced in a metal caster will be stored there until trucks can find a place for them to be delivered. Later, you'll be able to unlock and build conveyor belts to unlock iron to deliver iron directly to your production buildings or storage. The trucks.
Hello there.
Hello there, Sankira. Hope you're doing well. None of them are world-ending, but each of them gets me to say, what? Yeah, really? Yeah. Starting a game with a pausing mechanic, especially one where you have a resource like food, which could be constantly depleted. Well, that's just a dick move. And trucks are the most versatile option to transport products around the island. They can transport almost every product except molten materials or hot gases, such as steam. Anytime there's a machine that needs a product, trucks will try to find a source and deliver it. The same goes for construction. Oh yeah, so it's post-apocalyptic but cars universe. Trucks can get very busy if there's a lot of jobs to do. You can see the current load in the overview panel in the top left of the screen. That's middle. You lied to me, chat. I mean, not chat, sorry. Game. If the load is high, consider building more trucks or automating products delivery, building pipes and conveyors. Fair enough. When trucks become too busy, deliveries that are critical for a factory operation may not be completed on time. To help with this, you can set up higher priority on places where products are needed the most. The lower the number, the higher the priority. I don't like that. It should be an obviously, it should be an increasing order. Higher priority. It's in the word. Higher priority should have a higher number. Absolute garbage game. Unplayable. It reminds me of the beginning of a Dyson Sphere program when I got upset when it landed on a countdown, but it landed on the 1 and not the 0. If you want to change the deconstruction stuff, yeah. Only use priority 1 for the highest priority 2? I think it does. It's baffling. Highest priority should be the highest number. Obviously. Like, duh. Every game does it. I don't like this. But of course, now that I think about it, mechanically it makes sense, because if you have a list, you're not sure how long it is. Well, you start with the beginning of the list, and they're usually in ascending order. So the first will be 1. So that way you first deal with the higher priority stuff, and then the lower priority stuff, and then the next one, and the next one. And that way you have a sort of ascending priority from the first, second in queue, because it's a queue system rather than a pure priority number. Another Unix scheduler use lower numbers for higher priorities too. I think all of them does, yeah. Cause like I just explained, from a programming point of view, it makes sense actually. It was just like reading it out loud. You know, a lower number means higher priority. It seems contradictory. I'm digging the music so far. Trucks usually wait until there's enough cargo to transport to make the trip worth it. Yukon trucks always prefer driving fully loaded, or rather further optimize their journey, you cannot disable allow partially loaded trucks. Fair enough. So first click there, then click there. Trucks require fuel and maintenance. Failing to provide these may grind your logistics to a halt and cause problems. World's exploration. You can use your ship to explore the world map. Discover supply to bring back to your island, other settlements to trade with, world mines to exploit, and more. Start exploring, open the world map tab key. Okay, already. I was thinking, okay, it's a map. We colonize, basic factory game. Cool. Now there's also a world map with exploration. And, wait, it is post-apocalyptic. Look, that's a warship. It's got fucking turrets and guns and shit. Are there pirates in this game? Start exploring, open the world map tab key, select a destination 1, and click explore. And once the ship arrives, you'll start exploring. Exploration takes some time, and you'll be notified when it is complete. Alright. All the items that your ship brings will be automatically unloaded to the shipyard. Make sure the shipyard has enough free space. You can toggle on keep empty to ask your trucks to actively unload all cargo if there's stored available. Ship needs fuel to travel, and explorations of a new location requires an additional amount. In order to load the ship with fuel, select the shipyard and drag the green slider of the fuel buffer to the right. Fuel can be delivered by trucks or by a pipe. I've never had a boss say, drop everything else until this is done. This job is priority 10. It sounds funny. That's very true. I guess that was just me getting upset about nonsense again. It's not the first time, and it will not be the last. You've all convinced me. I was the fool. So priority 1, priority 2. Yeah, because you start with... like I said, priorities, apparently it's a queue system, first in, first out. So that way number 1 is dealt with first. Then the second one, then the third one, then the fifth one, and so on. Now, some areas may be occupied by enemies or pirates. There are pirates. You cannot pass through these areas or explore them unless you defeat the pirates first. If your ship has no weapons equipped, it'll be automatically try to escape. Otherwise, the battle will start. Holy shit. What a game. Any components of the ship can be added or upgraded. Nice. Upgrades are performed in the shipyard. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. The shipyard prepares any required components, regardless of whether the ship is present or not. Once upgrades are prepared, they get automatically applied when the ship arrives. Hey there, Virkuli. Hope you're doing well. So a new game of this today and Pooch the startup phase. Gonna lean back and watch you do better than I did as I sip my coffee happily. Well, this is my very first time starting up the game, so we'll see. Place priority with word order and it starts to make sense. That is very true. That's very true, Sakira. Even though I complain about the default settings, I love this game to bits. I hope you come to like it too. I watched Neon and played a little bit, and I think Rural Storage as well. And it seemed very cool. But okay. Let's go back to tree harvesting was the tree harvesting tool there. Then info about trucks and shit. Build the blast furnace. Okay, cool. But where do I... Housing, buildings. Okay. Now these... Yeah, these are like an abandoned container village, but they did some nice paving though, so that's neat. Housing. No waste module attached. Okay, so these are our actual our people are here living in these lovely little container houses. Very chic. What's this then? A food market. Potatoes. Carbs, protein, vitamins, and treats. The raw potatoes, I guess, well, that's okay. They had to cook their own food. The trucks are all rearing, ready to go. One tree harvester. The shipyard is damaged. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. And what are you? Abandoned communication station. Recycling this building provides you with useful materials which will be automatically transported by trucks when needed. Fair enough. Then we need to harvest some trees. Zoom on out a bit. So what does the map look like? That looks like... That's a thing. That might be a thing. That I'm assuming that will be copper. With a verdigris. Copper, coal, sand. Reddish, so I'm guessing that would be iron. That is if they got their oxide colors correctly. Not everyone does it. But it looks promising so far. So do forestry. Cut down these trees. Brum. Smelting. The blast of the... Ooh. A teeny weeny blasty furnaceini. How much space does anything need? I got no idea, so I'm going to make this grid. Yes, to have a blast furnace. I'm digging it. Then we wanted a metal caster. No. A smoky stack. Goes there. Has a poof poof. Oh, and they get elevated. Ooh, okay. All right. Food production. Diesel generator. Smoky, stacky, basic research lab. Waste collection. I don't know if we need one, but I feel this feels sensible to have. Molten channel. How do I... Liquids and things, all right. Fluids. Fillers. Wood to create coal. How do I, no. Okay, good. So that can get mirrored. I was wondering, like, if we should... So that looks like ore and our coal. Like, just... Almost, but only almost. Where was the... Here. On pause. Look at him go! Oh, trying to do some shit. Assign trucks to tree harvester. There, you get 2. Done. Start harvesting trees. I think it should be done. Build blast furnace 1, connected to metal caster and smoke stack. Done. Build a farm on fertile ground. Hey. Can I see fertility or something? Oh, it says grass. Oh, okay, and then it says no. Well, no, it's not what I was supposed to do. Look at them go, they're building the things. Has Roa played it? Why am I not surprised? So this seems like a mash of Settlers and Railroad Tycoon. It looks a little bit. And the goals on the left side make a pretty good tutorial, and the rewards they give really help at the start of phase. Good to know. Now Factorio meets working as a resource. Yeah, it looks like that, yeah. Produce coal, 0 of 8. Waiting for the producto. Oh, look at him go. Assumes Unity. Yeah, so it feels like it has that workers and resources vibe to it, indeed, yeah. And we pause. The train system in this game takes some time to understand, at least to me. I love it. The deforming train is great. I'm gonna crank this stream to HD. Getting wild and crazy. Use fertile. You can make the fertile ground anywhere by dumping dirt. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There you go. Food production for farming. So the farms require coffee. Grows crops which can be used in various places, but primarily to feed your people. Crops don't grow for free. They consume both water and fertility. Soil water levels are replenished by rain, usually sufficient for crops with a low water demand, such as potatoes. However, rain is not a reliable water source, and crops may yield less or even dry out if they don't get enough water. Having an external water source is vital for reliable farming. It requires upgrading farms with irrigation systems. Unlock the research. Irrigated farms only consume water when their soil is dry. Externally supplied water does not get wasted. Fair enough. Wasn't there something about research lab? Yeah. I don't know, arbitrarily put it there. Waste collection, food market. Waiting for water or rain. Terraforming, transport, housing. Can't wait until the first rat's nest of pipes appears. Oh, the 3D pipes and conveyors are so good here. Oh no! Wait for the first harvest of potatoes. Start power production by building a diesel generator and build the basic research lab. Got no idea what I'm doing, so I'm putting one there. Build a waste collection attached to the settlement. Designate a dumping zone for waste. What does that mean? Build a waste collection attached to your settlement. You'll automatically store waste generated by the settlement's population. Dumping destination Z anywhere on your island. Trucks automatically pick up waste from the waste collection, dump it on the ground. Learn more about dumping. See the dumping tutorial. Note that the amount of general waste your population produces depends on the amount of supply they get and whether they recycle. Not possible to get rid of the general waste entirely, but later on you'll be able to research more ways to deal with the waste. Dump materials on the terrain. Select the dumping designation tool Z in the top bottom toolbar. Hover over the terrain to see your starting direction and elevation of the tool. Left click and drag to create a dumping destination. Or the dump destination should start at or below the terrain, otherwise they cannot be accessed by trucks. Dumping destinations show that the terrain will look like when completed. The F key will toggle the destination tool between the sloped designation for placing terrain in an ascending/descending ramp and flat designations. Okay. Dumping destinations with all edges above the terrain cannot be accessed by trucks. Light green square is accessible and will be used. Yellow green square with red outline is not accessible yet, and the darkening green square already fulfilled and will be ignored. The numbers on the destination indicate the height of the terrain level. Trucks dump products set automatically if there's a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of and no machine or storage is accepted. Any product can be dumped. If you're ever curious about a product can be dumped off the recipe screen. Flipping on the icon in the bottom right to navigate to the product. Take the dumping is an option for consumption. He's so wee and cute. Mining towers can be used to set rules about what can be dumped in their control areas. Sorry, I'm getting too excited. I'm gonna sip my coffee instead. And then there's global dump filters. What products can be dumped in designated areas across the island by default? Want dirt and rock used as dumping materials, you can remove any other products listed there beside the two. Mine control tower dumping filter. The mine control tower has the option to filter what products can be dumped within its managed area. This managed area ignores a global dumping filter, which is ideal for restricting what materials can be dumped. Only allow waste to be dumped in a very specific area by removing it from the global dumping filter and adding it to the dumpable products in the mine control tower. Alright, so that was Z, wasn't it? Alright, and we will, like all sensible human beings through history, see if can I like dump it. Is there any sensible way to dump it into the ocean? So from here, There we go. Perfect. Now we have designated a mountain of trash. Well, that would collect reward. What does that do? It didn't say nothing. I assumed there would be a pop-up. But it was only a thing to help me when I was mousing over it. Okay, these are being actively scrapped. Needs more power. And research construction. Production of basic construction parts, assembly 1. Assembly with iron plus wood plus concrete. Take that, Biosphere, exactly. Yeah, it's a UI oversight. More loots appeared in your ship dock. That's where stuff always goes when it materializes from the magic realm. That's what I assumed as much. Oh. I'm assuming these are the ones that are full of fuel, so we could have built one of those like directly attached to this thing. Fair enough. What this? Coal. Made some, now we're using some. Food is going down. Okay, I like that some numbers are green, some numbers are red, so we can see production numbers. Sure, okay. Dump waste. We're working on it. Oh. Are you doing it? Screw the oceans. Heckin' beautiful. Okay, now we mouse over it. We get bricks and things. I'm okay with this. And you're running. Construction is being researched. And the trading duke. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes. Clickety-clackety here, and okay. I guess it's now a point of just wait. Oh, we can speed up time. Swoosh! Look at him go. A guy just slowly but surely is murdering all the trees. As is only right. That's a fun. Oh, that's a proper lumber tool. Hey, yeah, and he's got like the chainsaw and everything. I like that. That's a decent animation. The soil fertility and crop rotation system is just complicated enough to make me happy, but not like the Manor Lord's complicated. Oh, nice. Potatoes done. We get reward is potatoes and materials. I'm okay with this. All right. Things seem to be going sort of okay. Click it here. Population overview. Housing. You have maximum 160. Unity cap. Okay, no active disease. Current disease is just they've all got flaps. All right, fair enough. Oh, 92%. And my old machine is running with the default everything on high. And they seem to be doing pretty good. That's neat. Was it G for research? Yeah. So then we have research this thing. If we have rubber and copper, we can make electronics. If we have just iron, we can make mechanical parts. Concrete, wood, and iron to make construction parts. Like, okay. Smelting from scrap is electricity stuff we started with. Basic farming. Next was, they wanted us to research the trading dock. Trading various goods with villages on the world map. All the products you can trade are delivered into trading docks. Also, trading docks can be a lifesaver if you run into a shortage of critical products. Oh, storage. Also pretty good. And then this one leads to unlocking copy, cut, copy settings, Unity planning. Not entirely certain how I feel about having this kind of stuff stuck in the research tree. Fair enough. Captain's Office 1. Your own office is where all the important decisions are made. Maintenance, order, see this kind of stuff. Decide to a house. I can accept. Synthetic rubber from these kind of things. Basic diesel production. Low-grade diesel, but inefficient, produce a lot of waste. Oil pump, liquid pump, fluid storage. This seems pretty vital, because we don't have any... I feel like we have limited resources. Basic concrete is also something we need to get to. Vehicles and mining. Excavator and mining towers enable to run raw materials and more trucks. So if I add this to the queue... A beacon. Strong light helps other refugees to find your island and join you. It can help you get more workers and some extra starting loot. Oh yeah, and refugees as well. Ship dock repair. So I think vehicles and mining. All the way to the rainwater harvester. So if we add this to the queue. Also comes with a good old maintenance. And then basic diesel after that one. So there we go. Now we have an entire queue of research. Build the assembly. And reaches that trading McDucken. The year 1. Yeah, and the refugees. Okay, so this is actually post-apocalyptic. Have you scanned the tech tree yet? It's tantalizing. No, I haven't really looked at it too close. I'm running at 30 FPS to keep my laptop cooler, but I'm weird about electricity usage. Oh, and also just keeping your laptop cool is important, because a large machine just has a big box, it fits more air, so you can get rid of heat faster. With a laptop, it's a bit more challenging. So yeah, 100% understand it. It's December, but no snow, so tropicals. Assembly 1. Make set recipe. That's probably mechanical parts. And construction parts. I mean, I guess we have some bricks. Wait. I can give you like multiple recipes? Okay, this one wants us to make these, so make those. Producing construction parts, 0 of 8. I think they wanted to avoid overloading players with controls that just ended up awkward. Yeah. I mean, in the end, yeah, you're right. It doesn't take us too much to get here, but that's why it always even feels even more superfluous. Like having some upgrades be tied behind a building, that makes sense, and then you have like terrain leveling and blueprints. Like blueprints I understand because that is an overwhelming thing. Like first you have to get used to building stuff. But, fair enough. And edicts, crop rotation, tree planting, housing level 2, billboard, but only the sea. Do we get more billboards? Can I write House of Hannu, like Industry of Hannu here? I'm assuming because these are red, they're like tier 2-ish or something. Why, or do they need something else? Requires, yeah, cargo ship technology, research lab 1+. Ship weapons, nice. Armor, okay. We're mad maxing this shit. Fertilizers, chemical plants, and paper. Okay, vehicle management 2. Advanced smelting, well, that sounds sexy. Not a level 2+, or 2 or better. Ship bridge 2. The arc furnace. That sounds like we're gonna need a lot of power for that one. Plastic production. The joy of fruit. Things we are dinging. We'll check them out later. Research lab 3. Hydrogen mega vehicles. Are these like the proper mega vehicles? It looks like the whole truck. These look, you know, the ones that are like as big as a housing block. The mega vehicles. Oh, and hydrogen, so they run on hydrogen cells. Oh, the robotic assembly. Microchip production, rocket assembly and launch. Space stations. Crude stations. Nuclear reactor 2. I hope they didn't go doing SARS. As long as the nuclear reactors remain as expensive kettles, then it's okay. Robotic assembly 2. I'm assuming it doesn't produce robots. It is robots producing things. Orbital research, rockets to asteroid boosters. Ooh, can we like hit? We go there. We fly into space, and we come to the conclusion that the apocalypse wasn't enough, and we launch. We just throw rocks at the Earth until humanity is properly cleansed. The fast breeder reactor. Rocket capacity +1. Ship weapons 3. Plus housing capacity 1. I'm assuming these will be like infinite ones. Infinity research here at the end. But that's pretty cool. Okay, let's pause. Collect the reward for the construction parts. We get wood and bits. Lovely. Trading, we have 2. We know we did build the trading dock. Research and maintenance. It's on the list, isn't it? Yeah. Vehicles and mining goes first, then we do the maintenance, then it goes so we can get to basic concretes. Vehicles and mining gives us vehicle depot, allows building vehicles such as trucks and excavators. Mining, mine control towers, and loose storage. Ore sorting plants. Nice. But we have now made a trading dock, and we should be able to make an absolute unit of storage. Let's go production. No. Buildings. Trading dock. I'm assuming you have to do some part needs to be in the ocean. Cannot be truly placed in the ocean. So swoosh. Yeah, that's good. Solid product.
I was wondering if you'd tackle Captain of Industry next, smiley face.
Hey there, Farazan. I mean, I've been, saying I would for a while now. So it shouldn't be that surprising. How big of a space does a truck need? Apparently it's a single grid. Okay, your output go here. Building some random shit. Can I then tell you... Yeah, so no... You're making construction parts. There, store my construction parts in there. Oh, they got a nice little label on top. I like that. Concrete. Multiple recipes are priority ordered by the order they appear in the list. It ends up super useful for furnaces. Oh, that's very, yeah. Not only that, but you get amphibious ones too. Oh, nice. Concrete. One long playthrough, most likely yes. But we're gonna have to then... Once Valheim hits, we have to Valheim. And has particular interest in humanity being sent or enslaved by an evil AI. I like, feeling useful, and part of me is it has maybe some form of a savior complex. It's, shouldn't be that surprising. Oh, sorry about that. Man, I'm glad I got this mic with the, quick, just tap the mute. Elgato. Not a fan of their software, but the hardware is good. There we go. Purchase concrete slab for iron from the village on the world map. Trade with village. Oh, cool. Zip, zip, zap. You. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Buy concrete slabs for iron. For borrowing. So I was like, hey, can I have some of those bricks? I'll give them back. I swear. We just have to have a house up for a couple of weeks, and then we can rip it apart again. Adopt. 6 pops. 2 donations. But okay, let's see. Iron for concrete slab. Quick trade offers. Oh, there we go. Quick trades offer. See, this having these pop-ups when you mouse over things, that's a good one. Always have an easy access to an excess of information. And quick trades require a trading dock and are and are executed instantly. Exported products are removed from your storage while imported products arrive at your trading dock. Frequent quick trades become increasingly expensive and are less profitable than contracts. The right side products are what you're buying. Okay, these use the magic of Unity. Stop dinging. Oh, that's why you're dinging. Fair enough. The smallest trucks get grouchy with less than 2 spaces. You get more demanding from there. Almost rip ears. Almost. Because easier to reach target because they know about path. You can investigate this situation by toggling its navigation overlay. Thank you. That's an important thing to point out. The smallest trucks route to less than 2 spaces. So 1 space. Or is it 2 and 1? 2 and less? Or is 2 spaces enough? Or is 3 good? Most vehicles can drive on the belts, pipes, and train ramps. Some require more clearance than others. For vehicle's information, vehicle depot will see its minimum required clearance. If no clearance is listed, the vehicle cannot drive under obstacles. In that case, the only way for it to cross pipes or belts is by using a modular ramp. Oh, those look humongous. Stuck, you can always recover a vehicle by using the recovery action. To avoid a situation like this, use wide ramps and retaining walls. Doing mining to prevent terrain collapse. Sometimes trucks cannot access certain buildings due to obstacles such as terrain or other buildings instead of building parts of the factory. of import or export than the problematic building to prevent vehicles from trying to access it. Ah, quite. 2 is okay for the blue trucks, I like 3, and the blue ones can go under a 2 high pipe. Hey, good to know. Mining. You can remove any material from the terrain by mining it with your excavators and add material by dumping it with trucks. While dumping designations can be placed anywhere on the island, mining designations must be within an area managed by Mine Control Tower. Modify an area, select a Mine Control Tower and click the Edit Areas button. You can customize the area's shape by adding new points to its edges, dragging individual points, moving the entire area by clicking inside and dragging it. Okay. Trucks and excavators must be assigned to a mine control tower in order to be mining to begin. Excavators mine designated terrain, while trucks transport the mined materials from the excavators to machine storages or any other available dumping areas. Mine load trucks with mixed materials that must be sorted before any further use. To handle this, build an ore sorting plant near your mining operation. Make sure the plant doesn't get clogged with excess dirt or rock. Sharing one sorting plant between multiple mining operations can lead to throughput issues, as may fill up with one type of material and block others. Note this section does not apply if you disable the ore sorting mechanic. Mine designation tool from the bottom toolbar, click and drag on the train, designate your mining area. F for fuel, M for mine. Okay, fair. No, Z was for fill. Designation to denote how the train will be shaped after mining. Cool. So it behaves the same as the dumping designation tool, F. We'll toggle between flat or ramp designations, but R will toggle the ramp direction. Mining destinations have to start. Sorry. Hey there, Morgan Aerodonis. One of those annoying defaults, ore sorting plant starts with an auto-selectable select materials option on, which results in trucks from all over the map dumping all conjuncts by B. Thank you, Buffalo. That is a good warning. That is like one of those, like, not, I wouldn't count that as, annoying backseating. That is like a good heads up of like, hey yo, the default is like, accept everything. 21 days to Valheim. I know, right, Chris? That's why we have to like play some of these games now quickly, just at least have a look at them. I was thinking we do this today. Tomorrow we might have a, depending on how the run goes today. Tomorrow we'll either continue this or have a look at Sandustry. And then next week we'll be focusing, yes, mostly on this one. So now we need to get some stuff out of our system before the Valheim hits. Because then it's gonna be Heiming for a while. And I gotta say, so far, digging the music though in this one. Otherwise won't be reachable by excavators. Edge of destination not reachable. Red and not displayed. Can't mind. Mining destination starts surface level reachable only if it touches the surface. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Creating ramps. The resource orthogonal resource overlay in the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay, then quickly look at maintenance here. And maintenance is a crucial global resource required by vehicles and buildings to stay operational. Without it, they will break down and stop working. The maintenance level of each entity is shown at the top of its window 1. You can hover over it for more details. In an emergency, broken entities can be instantly repaired by using Unity. So magic. Here's maintenance amounts, whatever, close enough. So first we'll do trade with village. I don't want to do a quick trade offer. How do I do the trade then? I don't... This is our home. Not enough fuel to visit. Oh, and that's why... Is this why I can't do the trade? Or does the game want me to specifically use this one? I'm very confused. The game tutorial wants you to do quick trade. It should have mentioned that. So fine. Collect the reward. And storage now has a loose storage. Vehicle depot. So, okay. I'm going to put you like there. Just because. And the loose storage and so 200 units of a loose product. So it'll be, I'm assuming we can pick up the mixed earth. Oh, we can also pick up the waste here. I'm very tempted, being like, to taking the whole waste dumping here, and I like to see, like, kind of like to make a giant bridge of just waste all the way here. I think that could be funny. But first, production, smelting, power, waste, housing and services, storage, transport, vehicle. There we go. The mine control tower. Enables assignment of excavators and trucks to designated mine areas. Only designated mining areas within the influence of the tower can be mined. Okay, cool. How large is your area of influence? Is there a... Chat, I might as well just do stupid to understand. How do I see your potential area of influence? Surely it should have like a circle around it or something. The vehicle depot can only make vehicle 20s. Oh, vehicle space.
You define it yourself, and it can be pretty huge.
Okay. So can I have a mining tower that is here, and then have its area be here? Or does the area have to, like, touch the mining tower? Oh, and then we'll probably look at the overlay. Red rocks, iron ore. Okay, so there's iron ore there. There's, I'm guessing, groundwater here. Here's gray. I'm assuming this would be coal. Looks like here. What's this then? Limestone. And green, copper. Hey, I like it. Finally. After all these years, all the devs are finally realizing, like, oh yeah, copper should be green. Because we see the oxides. And what is this? Also coal. Looks like it. I'm assuming this would be oil. Alright, so we want the iron ore mined here. So if we plan to mine from here to here, I guess the sorting could happen here. Okay, let's say this grid is dedicated now for iron sorting. So we put the mining tower there. You mine that shit out. Alright, cool. There we go. Mine control tower goes here. I'll put you there for now. Edit areas. Fair enough. Well done, shift, no? What in the butt? Come on. Well, that was my mistake. Oh well. There we go. Acceptable. I'm going to actually let the game run for a bit. And then we do the mining test. And for the mining. Yeah, flatten that all out. There we go. And maintenance at 50%. Needs to be assigned with something to sort. Add product to sort. Iron ore. Assign sorted products to the output ports on this sorter. I'm assuming you'll also then create rock. Build a maintenance depot. Add dirt and stone. Assuming a dirt might be there. Build another assembly one for mechanical shards. And loose storage. And we got maintenance depot. There we go. That'll keep those buggers going for a wee while longer. Yes. Wow. Mechanical shards. You're absolutely correct, Buffalo Boots. Ah, yes, the mechanical shards. That's what happens on the casual channel. Yes. Broke the man himself. Don't have belts yet. No, I don't. I don't think so. Where is belt, by the way? They can do that while I look at these things. Vehicle ramps, terrain leveling and blueprinting, irrigated farms, groundwater pumping, fuel mix station, conveyor belts. This is what we want. Add to queue. Just work your way towards that one. After basic concrete, then do basic diesel, yes. Then refinement, synthetic rubber, ramps for vehicles. Ship enables repair the ship dock so we can start working on ship repairs. We'll look into it. Look at those. I love the fact that you can see where the paths are. I do believe there's like a park in, I don't know if it's in England or the US, where there used to be like a park. I think it might have been like in like a university or something. And where they eventually built all the roads was because people kept on like cutting through the park here and there. So they paths developed, and then they're like, well, this is the path people actually take. So those were the ones that turned into the actual roads. That would have been once mechanical shards. Not even the one. Yeah, that is very true. Not even the elephant who created them. Belts have a different role here than in many Factorio games. It is not Factorio. You'll notice as you go. I'm seeing it already. So this one is more like workers, and then there's the, because I remember seeing like neon pull belts, and then like you have to make sure that they're high because they will then block moving around. So it's more like when you want to have a large sort of dedicated factory. So you sort of, these are like begin as your sort of factory like buildings or modules, if you will, and then you build your sort of like a larger blueprint, and then you build them all together. So it has like one input, one output kind of thing, where it goes through all these spaces. A bit like the blueprints in that I tried. Well, yeah, a blueprint like in other the factory games, I guess. At least that's what it seems like to me. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Running out of all the things. That's okay. One little diesel engine keeps us going for now. And construct a new small excavator, which I think we're kind of working on. New pickup ×2. Alright. Let's do it like the tutorial wants us first. And build a mine control tower near the iron ore deposit. Assign small excavator and pickup truck to and set it up running. Done. Mine iron ore, build ore sorting plant. Iron recipe that uses iron ore in the blast furnace. I mean, this guy's still running. Was being. Yeah, producing iron scraps, or do I enable multiple different recipes? Is it either or both? And it'll produce slag as well. Population growth. Research the bacon. Build housing attached to the existing settlement. 2 of 3. Housing was under housing. Yeah, sure, we'll just push north, I guess. There wasn't really any resources here. There is water to be had here. Which also means that these trees gotta go. And that one. Now, Coalmaker has 2 outputs. Reward is bits and pieces. Look at him go, digging away, feeding his children. Oh, the young little trucks, they come, hungering, begging for their mother for scraps. Please, mother, mother digger, feed us. Our bellies are so empty. Working together. Glorious. At this point, build another one. The research keeps on happening. Basic diesel is approaching. We have more housing. We'll check out the research and we'll add to the queue. We get there eventually. Guess we do first basic diesel. Can I see the actual queue somewhere? Can I reorganize them? Because this thing isn't really that important right now. You can't even get there. No one is stupid. Sucks. Come on. Maintenance for belts add up. Yeah, and apparently the game did mention that they might require electricity and stuff. If I'd be drift, I'd be drawn to a bacon. And same here. Like a moth. We'll blame. You can see the queue if you hover over the research progress in the upper left, but no, you can't reorganize it. Okay, that's neat. And I see the numbers here, but that is very annoying. So now if I add many things to here, so if I go here and I remove this one from the queue, will you automatically remove the other ones? Sure. I'm going to remove that one from the queue. So we can do the diesel stuff, so we can then look into this, because we need diesel, and, having a fuel source always feels kind of, important. And then we add this back to the queue. Okay, so in that way, if you have a long queue, just delete something early in the queue, and it'll at least remove all the other ones, reorganize the queue, and then you can put it back in, which is the goal, and you get there. And then a fuel station. And this one had... What do you mean a pause tool? I copy, paste, and cut and all that. We'll add it to the list. And these are like magic boosts. We don't care about those, but copy pasting is something I want. Good old relative future. So our iron production is high. Our diesel production is none, because we're not making any of this, including the concrete. How is concrete made? Can I see a recipe list? It mentioned it somewhere. Okay, that's a lot of information. Our unity, our pollution, our fuel, the maintenance, electricity, products, food, salt, potato. Oh, that doth remind me. Y'all did... There you go, wrong button. You can hang on to iron ore. You can hang on to potato. Fair enough. Dirt. And you get to hang on to rocks. Waiting for products. Even now. Now that guy's taking forever. Oh well. So that means we're gonna need another one then to collect the slag from one of these. Alright, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. And then you turn maintenance parts plus electronics into maintenance. Electronics are something we then have to import for now because we can't make them, but the parts are being made here currently. So if we want to keep you here, we can then look at our storage options and a unit storage. There we go. I kind of feel like adding a loose storage here for the potato. I don't know if we need it. %85% for potato. Water plus fertility. Oh, right, there was an overlay here. Can I see? No. Alright, fine. What? Oh no. Fuck him. You dinged, but what did you ding? What dinged? Population. And unity. Health and population. I'm gonna play some War Thunder. Enjoy. Hope you have a good one, Couple Snacks. Always nice seeing from you, hearing from you. Okay, so that's what we're sort of heading for. The nice futuristic city of sending people to space to chuck rocks at back of the Earth. Population will naturally increase over time if people are healthy and housing is available. You can control the growth rates using edicts in the Captain's Office 1. Unity is a virtual resource that is generated when people are well and happy. The more services and comfort you provide, the more united they will feel and generate more unity in return. And unity can be spent on special tasks such as research, trade, work at remote mines, or vehicle recovery. Actions that require unity are usually denoted by a purple color. And unity can be extremely helpful in emergency situations. For example, unity actions allow to instantly deliver products for construction or boost production of selected machines. Advised to always keep some unspent unity for when it's needed the most. Okay, I'm very much seeing this is workers and resources light with with a little bit of Factorio smacked in there. It kind of makes me want to play workers and resources. I still want to do that one like realism run, but that I know that I feel like that'll take like an actual year to play through. You can view a breakdown of unity gain and loss in the population overview window. The maximum amount of unity you can accumulate is determined by the amount and quality of housing. Ongoing unity can gain and loss is calculated on a monthly basis. Natural growth is 0.04% currently. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I see that at the top. Considering the destructive power of a large asteroid, future wars really would be better off throwing rocks instead of nukes. Yeah, they would. Because the nukes leave the fallout. The fallout's the issue. I mean, big boom is big boom. Yeah, that'll like fuck up the world and everyone else. But the fallout is just unfair because, it goes with the wind and just rains down in other places. And it's fun because, growing up, fallout was always this horrible, scary thing. And it took me like, embarrassing late in my life to realize what it actually is, which is just particulates. It's just radioactive dust in the air that eventually rains down. Same as with the Chernobyl incident. Everyone knows, so much radiation was leaked, and people died. Well, most of the people who died from the radiation were on the site, because it stayed functional until the 2000s. There was a big fire, bad things happened, but the nuclear reactor just people kept on going to work, and there was just one door, and with big warning sign do not open. Bad on the other side. Don't. But it kept on staying functional. But it did cause trouble around a large part of the world. including Finland and such, because we had like two-headed animals, calves being born and that kind of stuff, and that's because of the fire. It's radioactive like dust, where the fire goes in the air and eventually falls down. Unity has saved me so many times when I get butt over a tea kettle and need a pipe or something. I'm gonna pause this thing. It had finished to save the colony. Behold the destructive power of my cartoonishly large slingshot. In space, it would work. With a black hole, a future asteroid would be better off not hit us at all. That's very true. But they will. I mean, that's the fun. That's the weird thing, in my opinion, when people start discussing, like, oh no, what'll happen with like a solar flare, a powerful, really powerful solar flare, like hits Earth? What would we do? And the question is usually revolves around if that happens. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. I mean, it is in recorded history, not that far back. I mean, like a century or two ago, when people already had electricity. I mean, they probably happened a lot during like longer bits of like recorded history, but they didn't really have that much of an effect on people. I mean, probably some weird stuff happened with birds and so on with their navigation, because they use like magnetic fields. But there was the one instance, a recording instance, where like lights just turned on. They were like not plugged into it. Radios go on. Anything that was electronic was just on because they grabbed electricity from the air pretty much. And that means every single complicated circuit will short circuit. It's not an if, but will. Because if the entire circuit gets, electrified at the same time, that's bad. At the Carrington event, yeah, I think that might be the very one. Similar to like, oh no, what'll happen when a big like asteroid hits the Earth? Well, if that happens, this and that. No, it's not a question of if, but when. It will happen. I mean, do you think we will ride off to the heat death of the universe and never hit anything ever again? Just looking at the amount of like just big old asteroid like impact sites on Earth and the Moon. Sure, the Moon saves us from a lot of stuff, and I think it's Jupiter. Or is it Uranus? No, but is it Jupiter who is the other one who like really, or Neptune, that also like grabs a lot of the potential rocks from not really interacting with the center of the solar system. And yeah, our chances are lower than most, but it's not nil. It's gonna happen. Energy Networks is much more prepared for solar flares than you think. Sure, a lot of the transformers will blow up, but a lot of infrastructure is protected. I mean, yeah, but modern technology, high-tech stuff, because everything is becoming increasingly more digital. And if we look at the industry creating these things, they do not give a shit about quality anymore. It is they do. It is the lowest quality that they can get the highest value for. That's it. The cheapest shit they can sell for the most money, rather than, pride in your bits. And the thing is, if a Carrington level event would happen, yeah, I mean, I think our electricity systems would survive because they're usually designed to like survive war situations and so on, because that's what you have to think about. Whereas these wonderful data centers and everything, and server farms, everything that runs the internet, I'm not sure a lot of that would survive. Jupiter and its Trojans, yeah. The Jupiter is responsible for cleaning up the solar system. Oh, good. I remember at least something. Solar flare would not kill your phone. Elected to charge at the time of event. I mean, depending on the intensity of it, it might, Sankira, because that's the thing. If the entirety of a circuit gets electrified at the same time, it will destroy the information within it and so on. It might not like destroy the battery, but the memory is going to get wiped. And that's one of the things that I find, if like in like RAM memory and anything that is not like solid, like just. Like, I think SSDs would get busted, but hard drives might not, because hard drives have an actual physical disk they write on. So the actual physical disk doesn't really care that much. But anything that is in I think an SSD might not survive a strong enough solar flare. I mean, yes, the SSD would work, but it's all corrupted now. I just get dimming curtains. Exactly, Anthropist. We should have thought about that a long time ago. But okay. Random tangent aside, what the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, Unity can be extremely helpful in emergency situations, blah blah blah. Yeah, Unity is the magic. We collect X amount of magic to make like special turn powers. That is a lovely mechanic. I very much enjoy it. It reminds me of like board games and so on, where you can have an extra special resource that's difficult to get. You don't really want to spend it, but when you need to, you can like just make some executive decision to force them through. Like, we're just gonna make, ignore reality for a little bit and just have a win. I like these things. Now, health and population. The population has a health value. When the health is positive, the population grows and provides bonus unity. If it goes into the negatives, the population will begin to decline. Health 9. I don't know if this is a good number. It's a number. Well, it's a positive, so it's a good. You increase your population's health by providing them with a variety of food, water, and healthcare. Population's health decreases if you emit pollution, air or water, and pollution on your island is global, so moving smokestacks further from your settlement won't help. It's a good idea to keep your eye on how much pollution you emit. Now, I'm okay with this. I was part of me thinking like, I don't know, but actually that is a good generalization because, pollution management isn't that simple and it has like cascading effects. So just simplifying that into like if pollution exists, it's bad. When it emits pollution, it is displayed on the right side of the recipe. UI as shown below. A drop of poison. And your population can suffer from disease. Like herpes. Some diseases can come and go on their own. And it's not possible to completely prevent them. However, providing healthcare can significantly reduce their negative impact. I like that, yes. Because, healthcare is an arms race. Sometimes the disease wins, sometimes the healthcare wins. Yes, it's not about stopping it. It's about dealing with the situation when it happens. Diseases can also occur due to poor conditions in your settlement. For example, a lack of clean water or too much trash in the settlement can lead to disease. Pollution does not cause disease directly, but instead applies a direct health penalty. I like that. Ba-da-pow. If you know you're about to get a Carrington 2.0, lock your electronics in the microwave if you're worried. That's true, yeah. Solar flare is like EMP. You need a really short pulse to induct enough potential voltage on the short wires in your phone. Problem is electrical wires in global energy networks. Okay, good. Also, Soho would warn us a few minutes before it hits and some measurements might take place. Well, that's good. Then I've been like overly worried for a bit too much. That's good. I'd rather be proven wrong about these kind of things. Should really seen that one coming. Wow. The coronal mass ejections produce very long wave pulses, so small things are generally safe. Ooh, me and after Taco Bell, coronal mass ejections. I like that one, Enter the Fist. Now imagine what will happen when the magnetic poles of the Earth decide to swap. You get more aurora borealis and a lot of confused compasses. Yeah. It has happened, if I remember correctly, it has happened historically, so most likely it'll happen again. We'll have confused compasses. We'll have confused birds. And aurora borealis, but eventually, it'll be fine. But yeah, but I guess I've been like just more like worried about the EMP things and how much they might fry a lot of stuff. And of course, losing a lot of electricity suddenly in your infrastructure could be pretty, problematic as well. Okay, so now these are done. If we go to production, what is this? Crude oil refining. Rainwater harvester. We need one of these. Oh, where? Maybe we should do some more farming here. No, that's going to be all of that. Ooh, right. Well, we made bad calls, and now we're going to have to live with those. One of those will be this. Might have to move this anyway, because there's a groundwater to be there. I'll just plop you right there. A kiln produces basic resources such as concrete from coal, limestone, and water. Dumps liquid into the ocean. Some liquid will cause water pollution, which can affect health and happiness of your people. Works at a maximum height of 11 from the ocean level. You can dump water, brine, wastewater, and seawater. Fair enough. Bacon. People are not producing enough trash. We can't have Trash Island with a bacon on top. We'll put the bacon in here. Over there? That's a good place for bacon. That looks appropriate. Now what can you have? You can hold on to rubber, mechanical parts, iron, electronics, copper. Mechanical parts. That's for you. 5x5, keep the dream alive. Hey, thank you, Sleeper. We're doing good. Thank you for the 5-team streak. And first place where you need water is concrete. Compasses wouldn't be confused, but people would be using they would be. That is true. Suspect in E42 highway going north. Which north? Wait, no, what's towards Handa. Santa and anti-Santa? No, I think polar, anti-polar still works. Because polar means towards bear. Anti-bear, anti-polar. I like the old navigation logic of the people of the ancient. Towards bears, away from bears. Because bears only exist in the northern hemisphere. Bears and penguins. Penguins would be the end to the south, yeah. So it's bears and penguins. Nature's opposites. Unless bears and penguins have swapped continents. Yeah? Yeah, bear or penguin. They can only be one, you know, so they have both have their own hemispheres. We only force them sometimes to exist within like zoos in an unnatural state of unnatural superposition. If they ever get too close to each other, there will be violence. And ship dock repairs being researched. The trucks made these and now they're just hanging, enjoying themselves. Expecting 14 refugees in less than 2 months. Lovely. Shipyard's overloaded with cargo. Here, let's grab on some electronics. Now we got some water here. So I guess that means let's see here. Well, there's one. Well, the thing's gonna run out eventually, but before it runs out, with the blast furnace,
Oh no. You playing this deaf is making me buy it in some way. Dot had it on wishlist forever. I recon you grind the heck out of it. Sorry,
hey there,
man.
Ugla. Yeah. No being specific, my bad. No bears at all in South America? I'm skeptical. Sure, there's a sun bear or something. Some polar bears, yeah. Yeah. We have polar bears. I mean, like, also, yeah, the navigation is, Eurasia-based. There we go. More construction parts. And the Absolute Zero. Good idea. Be lurking and working. Just wanted to appreciate how you read out the most things, give context for the topic being discussed. Well, thank you, Absolute Zero. I do my best. Do my best. U-turn is now heading penguin. Yep, very true. Be specific, my bad. Yeah. Sun bear or something. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, but the polar means bear and anti-polar means anti-bear. So towards bears and away from bears. That is how the ancient Greeks called them. That's why it's found with the polar bear is kind of like, it's called the bear. And it's Arctic and Antarctic, actually, yeah. The Arctic being towards bear and Antarctic being anti-bear. So then we have Arctos ursus, which would be bear. And I think there's Arctos ursus, which would be bear. So there's like multiple levels of bearness. We have apparently run out of construction parts.
What about beer?
That's on Fridays. And spectacle bears. I think they're only southern hemisphere bears. Could be. And fun fact, magnetic North Pole is shifting with increasing speed already, causing problems when you're near Canada. Ooh. So Canadian whiskey sucks. Is it like magnetic fields? Makes sense? Yeah. Could be. Water, being a polar molecule, is affected by magnetic fields. And since the magnetic fields are confused, so is the distillation process. Maybe, I guess that would make sense. You know, they're being distilled like ass backwards. In like very literal sense, I'm afraid. And population growth, we got more people and more spuds. And iron ore mine, well, that gives us magically the construction bits we needed. We can now resume. Sounds like a Friday plan. Exactly. That's because, hey boss, what was the second thing read again? Boss, hey, work, hey, well, you're the boss. It happens sometimes, it is true. And you are to make more of those. Stockpile products gives us electronics and bits of wood. And you'll be making that stuff. This one is full of dirt. We got some rock. An oil pump and an oil deposit and connect them to a basic distillery. Build a liquid pump near the shore to enable a recipe to dump water. Dump wastewater, produce diesel and dump wastewater. Alright. Diesel's not. Alright. Yes, you're doing your best. There. 2 excavators to deal with all of that. New refugees have joined our island. Good dog. Loot received. Copper, rubber, iron, and diesel. Hooray! Second one. Hooray again. Ship dock repair has been researched. Well, let's wait for that. Alright, so processing the iron ore. You get there to grab the slag. I guess we should make a coal mine soon enough as well. I think if the charcoals we're not really keeping up that well. So to do that, we're going to ignore the game. Fair enough. So if we look at the... I thought CO was more like Satisfactory 3D for some reason. I mean, there is elevation differences, yes. But I think, yes, it has more similarities, yeah, to Workers and Resources. Oil is here. Oh, we had oil here? Oh, fantastic. That's good. I was mildly worried. We do a liquid dump there. Good old out of sight, out of mind. And oil pump to an oil deposit, connect them to a basic distiller. Which was the basic distiller has inputs is that coal, crude oil, outcomes, smoke, wastewater, and then the petroleum. So if we flip you around and flip that. We could do that. Smokestack goes there. And fluid storage. Goes there. Then the oil pumps themselves. Oh, nice and awkward as hell, like. Actually, wait. If we go here. There. All nice and awkward, like. And then one pipe. There. Pipe goes up, pipe goes down. Hopefully that'll work out. You pump deposit as whole. See why? Can't say interested in this game enough to finish a run. Hey there, Two Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. Slowly but surely, and thank you, Ticklebuff, for those lurks. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, so these are games are kind of happening. Things are moving. Dump slag. There you go. Now you will eventually, also then create the slag. Slag goes there. One more oil pump. Then the silly little connections. Set recipes. Only have the one. Where crude oil plus coal makes diesel, wastewater, and exhaust. Means we need more of the... Well, we need actual coal. So manufacture coal, sort of like sorting and stuff happening here, or even do the sorting more here. No, well. No idea. But one thing, what is this? The message center, the diesel production. Diesel can be produced. Oh, new refugees. People keep on turning up. I don't know how I feel about this. Diesel can be produced by distilling crude oil in the basic distiller to extract crude oil with an oil pump on top of an oil reservoir. And when an oil pump is selected for a building, you will see black bars revealing the locations of the oil reserves. The resources overlay can also be displayed at any time. Pause, apparently. When an oil pump is selected for a building, you will see black bars, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. When the production buildings are selected, the icon showing input and output products will be displayed above the connection ports, so you can determine where everything will go in and come out. Connect 3 oil pump to basic distiller using pumps. Recipe 1 would want us to make 2, but I guess we can do 3. There's a limited amount of underground crude oil on the island. Later in the game, you'll be able to find additional crude oil. I had something UI is not responding. What exactly is crashing? Hey there, casual. Hope you're doing time for a new obsession. Might be hard to say. Hope you're doing well. My upload OBS numbers are still going up. If anything's weird, let me know, friendos. In the game, you'll also need to find additional crude oil resources on the world map. Find them, you'll need to use your ship and explore the surroundings. And diesel production is not a clean process. It produces wastewater and exhaust. Exhaust can be related by the smokestack, and wastewater can be dumped in the ocean with a liquid dump. Alright. Okay, so the OBS is slowing down. I'm getting the sound effects for a chat movie, but I can't see a chat movie. There we go. Casually wiggle. Nice. And pipes and conveyor belts, also categorized as transports, are highly effective for transporting products around your factory. They reduce the load on your truck's logistics and provide a more consistent flow of products. See which products are making trucks the most busy in the statistics tab. Trucks and statistics. Okay. With merge transport by simply connecting them to each other. Need control over priorities and ratios, research transport balancing to get balancers with advanced capabilities. You can also start building a transport by hovering over the red-green arrow next to a building and transport port while construction menu is open. Hovering over the red-green arrow. Alright, fair enough. Most of the transports, except Molten Channel, can go up and down by pressing EQ keys. To the design process, it's handy for when trying to make spaces for vehicles to go under. Most vehicles can drive under belts, pipes, and train ramps, but some require more clearance than others. Yeah, we've seen that one. Transports stacked on top of each other to make it easier to call R while they're placing transport to prevent it from snapping. Oh, okay. So that's that checked out. And alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. And it says frozen, UI is not responding, and it is in fact. Would you like to try and close the program? Okay, so yeah, it's OBS who's had an error, so we're just not going to touch it, as one does, and ignore it. So that's okay. Alright, so I'm getting chat a little late, so sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, friendos. Doing our best. Dump slag. I think we're trying to dump slag. They're dumping everything, right? They're not putting the slag in the storage, in theory at least. And liquid pump near the storage, and oh right, needs a recipe to dump that. Produce diesel 9 out of 16. Blech. We're poisoning the oceans, as one should. And we need more coal. We have one tiny little coal maker is not keeping up, which makes sense, I guess. And we can do some copper electrolysis. Purifies copper by electrolytic refining to over 99.95% purity. Lovely. Impure copper into proper copper. And it was under production, yes? No. Housing, crude oil, waste, why am I so blind now? Where do we find coal making? Not buildings, apparently. We got all of those. Waste management. It's not there. Not there, not there, not food, it's not water extraction. Smelting has everything, including smokestack, copper, and metal, glass, so it's not there. I'm very confused. Oh, under forestry, of course. Where else would it be? Okay, the wood cutting machine is over there. And now they're bringing all kinds of goodies. The refugees. That's okay. When focused on the game, you usually react 5 minutes late anyway. That is very true, Sankir. That is very true. Yes. The games do have a tendency of pulling me in and not letting go. This is very true. Okay, so they have difficulty making these pipes, but that's okay. They'll just manually deliver shit back and forth. You shall, I don't know, hang on to diesel. And, or fuel. You're making the fuel. So what am I... And we need the coal, so we need more of these. So... They're just dumping trash and dirt there in the ocean as they should. Where's my mouse? There it is. So I'm wondering, like, if I can... Okay, that's turning green again, so that's nice. But yeah, we need the coal. So either we do coal mining... Because I don't think we're doing anything else much else with the logs, though. But for now, we can do a temporary solution. We rotate, so we connect you. Try it again. Like that. That'll be cheaper than the... the other options. Look at these. There's a lot of diesel. And okay, I'm guessing we just there you go. 4 more trucks and 2 more excavators. Wait, we do just vehicles. You're idle at times. Well, that's not. You're not supposed to be idle ever, friendo. It's not how this works. Okay, bits and pieces are being built there. These guys are, I don't know, kind of doing stuff. And, well, we're producing diesel, so that's nice. That's a diesel input. All a bit wonky and broken, so that's okay. So then we need to do concrete as well, which will include these. Alright, more waste production here. That's okay, actually. For the whole concrete wasty stuff. And okay. There you go. A whole lot of forest for you to get rid of. Get rid of all of it. Now our coal production would in theory go up. Synthetic rubber has been researched. Dump slag. I would love to, but we have like, I think they're making the slag here, but no one's dumping it. Make for a quick remove. Would that help? The only place you can really put it should be the dumping hole. Can you dump the slag so we can get the quest done? That would make me happy. New refugees, bringing us all the goodies. Lovely. Look at you, finally building some pipe. Laying down that pipe. Like a boss. Iron, wood, and concrete. We have some concrete still. Okay, this is my fault for like just building all of it and everything at the same time. Hey there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Aye, aye. Captain. Hope you're doing well. And our research has been progressing nicely, and we're now going past synthetic rubber, copper refinement into construction 2. Let's add modular ramps. Because after this one we do then the extra tools for copy pasting. Then we can take out the ramps. Now after construction 2 we head into conveyor belts. Unlocks assembly 2 that's faster, can produce more advanced products. Oh yeah, I'm okay with this one. I need advanced concrete. The rotary kiln, the concrete mixer. The basic concrete. Okay. Never did get around to. Ooh, diesel. Processing iron ore is done. We get diesel on bits. That's alright, fine enough. Just dump some more wastewater, I guess. It should be happening now slowly but surely, seeing as this one. Oh. Hey, what do we get? Concrete and buildy things. So that's nice. Now you are still producing. And I guess your outputs will eventually be full because this guy's full. So that's nice. Swamped with work. Oh no. Well, lurking duty, Captain. Thank you for the lurk, Akihiro. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time. And I hope everyone is doing well. Now, that's working. Build kiln and connect it to a rainwater harvester using pipe. I don't... You know, just for the hell of it, we're just going to do this. A little silly, perhaps. But it'll kind of get it done. Now we need the limestone mines, and we need those mines. Did you ever make... There we go. So many excess cars and things. This thing's almost completely destroyed, which means then we'll be potentially doing something else with this stuff. Yeah, that'll be fine. And end up some idle vehicles, but hopefully they'll just, I don't know, remain parked or something for a while. These guys are just digging away. And this guy is sorting. And once we get to conveyor belts, we can then automatically link some of these. And we got too much dirt. No, they're dumping away. And what all can you actually hold? Coal, copper, slag, ore, limestone, potato. I don't rightly know, so we'll leave it there for now. And with this, we will then do the mining control towers. We'll need one here. And one there. Then we'll have the ore sorting plants. We'll have one. Here. for dealing with the output from that one. And these, well, we'll figure it out. And did we actually have any better storage solutions here that I'm not... Settlement water. Improved housing, that might be a good idea. And the advanced concrete. Custom surfaces. Retaining walls, yes, for dig. Transport balancing. Conveyor lifts. And then edicts, crop rotation, irrigated farm seems like a very kind of important thing to have. Tree planting would be handy. Let's make some shitty concrete before we find ourselves unlocking advanced concrete. The retaining walls are important for maintaining, depots that don't crash. So, conveyor belts.
Hello there.
Lift makes sense. Into smart sorting.
Time for a big stretch.
Hello there, Crash a Hole, and thank you for that big stretch. Alright, so that seems to be okay. Research is being researched. That limestone mine is that number limestones. What? And a singular squat. Start with the squat. We go up.
Why don't you have a drink?
And thank you for the hydrate. Coffee's gone. ACT. There you go. So start record this time. There we go. And no one here is actually sort of losing out just yet. Oh, and you, my friend. Well, that's all you can do. Fair enough. You'll get there eventually, I guess. I will speed it all up. They'll be fine. Shoulders. There we go. Oh. Let me pause. Yeah. Truck should not be importing into there. That is very true. You do coal, so yeah. You do need imports. Other than that. There we go. We pick up the doggo. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Dog, dog, dog. Doggy, doggy, dog. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. There you go. We pause. We check. Product to sort. Limestone. Dirt. Rock. Remove auto assign. There we go. They're all producing. Everyone looks to be stockpile diesel, collect some rewards for diesel. Lovely. And you can pick up cannot deliver wood, no valid destination. There we go. Might even get no mining designations. Oh, right. Wrong button. There we go. There we go. Construction 2 got researched. Produce a concrete slab, 0 of 8. That means we need the storage, loose storage. One. Two. Three. There we go. Third place for wood. We'll be cutting on down a lot of these trees now. So we need to store some of those trees somewhere. And if this sad little bugger here is making some of those, we can get concrete production reward done. Oh, and now we look at our bacon and we pause. Repair the shipyard requires 100 of these, which we do not have. We're getting there slowly but surely. Status very busy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey there, Depot. Hello there, Red Fogle. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing good. How was the dwarfing and the forting, my friend? The fort looked to be doing pretty good, although there was a lot of rioting happening and a lot of vomiting when I checked earlier. Now, it looks like, yeah, limestone delivery and wood deliveries are one of the big ones right now. The garbage dumping is garbaging and dumping. Extremely busy. Make more trucks, I guess. Hey there, Vivid Knights. Hope you're doing well. But it was fun. Our fortress population dropped by half due to the riots. Well, I guess maybe then they'll hopefully, learn to calm down a bit after such funny and wild shenanigans. Another assembly want to produce vehicle parts and want to make electronics. So this machine... There we go. You make electronics and you make vehicle parts, which means we only have one storage here for the electronics, even though it is kind of full. Better than nothing, I suppose. This one... Okay, so these could be made working better, but they're not, because we don't have enough trucks. And you then shall hang on to vehicle parts. Start producing electronics, 0 of 8, vehicle parts 0 of 8, repair the shipyard, set sail. Well, we're going to repair the shipyard. We need 100 of these, which we do not have, especially because I keep on building shit. We've got two factories that should be producing them. Right, so I guess they're doing their best, I suppose. And I do believe we just unlocked an assembly Mark II somewhere. Nah, but we need the more advanced construction parts already, which requires electronics. Ah, yes, well, now we're getting there. Wow. Hey there, Reap. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the look. Appreciate it. Forge was fun. Our forge, yeah. So you've grown from the constructor to the assembler. Well, we're getting there. Apple shavings. Hope you're doing good. Nice seeing you. So first go here at this wonderful game, and apparently the vehicles are extremely busy. Now we're making the limestone. Yeah. Needs more trucks, I guess. Because no one's delivering the limestone from here to there. So these guys, well, they're digging away. Doing their best and all that. Let's see here. No valid destination for wood, which would imply that the one wood turret we made it's well full of wood. That would make sense. Now wouldn't it? Your output is full. Okay, both of you get really high importance. Because these are the things we really need. Oh, 127. Excellent. We can just click plap. And then they can try to repair all this stuff. And we can send our beautiful little adventurers gunboats out into the world and convince the rest of the world of the peacefulness of our ways through force. That's what one does. Hey, research done on conveyor belts, storage, and logistics. Set up alerts to be notified if a storage unit becomes too full or too empty. For storage you don't want to fill, says Slag, but below you can use the empty slider to set a threshold, and that level is reached. The vehicle will automatically remove the material and deliver it to another available unit. Okay. You're full of rocks. Well, iron ore, and you're full of dirt. Hey, research on the tools was done. Copy. Alright. Got a whole bunch of these unlocked here. And this tool allows you to select one or more buildings to copy and place elsewhere. This allows you to effortlessly copy existing factory designs to scale your production. To copy several buildings at once, press Ctrl+C or click the icon in the toolbar 1. Del for demolish, remove debris. You copy, cut, copy settings, pause, upgrade, downgrade. Cut. Similar to the copy tool, but it removes the copied buildings. Only works for ghost buildings whose construction is not started yet. The tool can be activated by pressing the Ctrl+X or by clicking in the icon in the toolbar. You can also press X while hovering your cursor over a building to cut it instantly. It can be handy when making quick adjustments. Excellent. Ramps for vehicles. Jesus. Collect the rewards. Build the ship with diesel. Load crew onto the ship. Build and connect a rubber maker. Derivatives. Okay, so fuel plus I'm assuming sulfur or something makes that rubber, but with coal we do that and make some sweet delicious wastewater. So then do the pipe connection. There. Liquid dump. There. There. There we go. And now we can monthly and easily just poison the earth. And make some rubber. Lovely. And now we have conveyor belts. I mean, that thing's already full, though. As is this one. Okay. I think I might have to make a better system for all of that, but it's kind of working. And these guys are slowly but surely making their way over here, but we need more aggressive wood storage. And for that... Can I put like a storage thing on top of a storage thing? Oh, here we have wood, right? Not really. But I can give you a wood-based friend here. Okay, so then if we look at the machine here making these. So we need concrete slabs, iron, and wood. And these are pretty vital. And for the other one we needed like electronics. Hey, they take Biggles. New game hype. I know. Good thing. A little industry city builder we got here. Yep, we do. Hey, that work. Hope you're doing well. Good old captain of industry. Everyone's living in their lovely little container homes for now. They have their one farm where they farm their potatoes. We're slowly also just removing all this filthy forest out from the way. We're making bricks in the kiln here. And okay, we made some rubber. Doing well, hope you all do. Gotta have that human cargo. Yeah. We're fixing up our battleships too. Do fluid, pipe. And just because it looks neat, I'll have you go there. There. And one little distiller making some fuel, which we're turning into rubber. And okay, then we'll do a unit storage. We pause, and let's see if I can figure this one out. And under flat conveyor, and now you have only if belt pipes can't. Okay, sure, yeah. And then you wanted a solid like input, and that will be storage, loose storage. Cancel that one. So I guess he needs a minimum of 2. Ah. I was using the wrong thingy. Let's try it again. We go here. We do storage, lose storage. And then under transport, lose U-shaped conveyor 1. There. So now we have its inputs and its outputs. So then the trucks can like fill this thing with coal. Fuel comes from there. And then this will slowly but surely just fill this thing with rubber. If we got this all set up correctly, and then just dump all the wastewater in the ocean where it belongs with those damn dirty fishies. Now you're getting coal and cannot export. And you're doing rubber, cannot import. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Oh, load crew to the ship. How do I load those humans in here? Load the crew. Explore first location in the world map with the ship. Go here. 241 kilometers away from our island. Explore. Ship is on the way. Honk honk, it says. We need to delve deeper into the research tree so we can get our hands on some sweet, delicious turrets. Guns. Ooh, there it is. Storage level 2. That's what I want. More storage. And to get there, we need to do the research lab 1. To do this thing, we need... Well, we can already research this thing pretty much. I'm assuming... Continued supply of lab equipment. Alright, we got to get our base production up first. There, now we have a large amount of things in the research queue. We can just ignore it for now. It'll happen. All the numbers are going up, actually, so that's pretty good. We can just pause, collect the reward. What do we get? We get bricks, construction stuff, and more fuel. Wonderful. And under here we have location explored. Our ship has discovered a damaged cargo ship. New discovery, cargo ship technology. Ooh. And found some loot. Iron scrap, rubber, copper, and vehicle parts. Hooray. We have fuel for 1,274 kilometers. Go there next. Planning mode. Planning mode is toggleable mode that makes any building place to be initially paused. You can toggle planning mode on and off by clicking the planning mode button in the bottom of the toolbar. Buildings with pause construction colored gray. Excellent. Can you click on the outputs when running in conveyors? Well, Chaos Ward, I think I can, yes. You are quite correct. You know what? Having some metal playing in the back surprisingly suits the game. Looks so much more intense. Very true. It was a scam. I found it too, fixed it, and received nothing. Oh no. And turning off planning mode does not unpause buildings that are being placed on. To unpause building, place pause tool. Planning mode on B. Cool. Unity tool. You can use the Unity to instantly deliver / remove products to from constructions in order to finish construction projects quickly. The tool enables you to drag over an area in order to quick delivery of magic. Copy settings. Enables you to copy configuration from one building to another. You can now drag over multiple buildings to mass apply the selected configuration. Press V or by clicking on the icon of the toolbar 1. Cool. You bet. Finally click on or drag across many others. Okay. Pause tool. Pausing and unpausing in individual entities such as machines or vehicles. It also supports mass pausing, unpausing by dragging over an area. Okay, new refugees. Hooray! The population, it increases no matter what we do. They're no longer crazy busy. So let's make more. And one of these is hanging out, I think. Oh, we got 2 idle. Perfect. 3 and a bunch of trucks idle. Okay, cool. Gonna need more trucks soon anyway. So that is A, O, and K. Now this thing, its output is full. Well, that's okay then. Location explored. What do we get? Found some loot. Hooray. Ship has 520 kilometers of fuel. And I'm guessing... Yeah, now it's like defaulting back home. And there was something about cargo ship technology. Where is this cargo ship technology you spoke of? Or will we get it when they actually, return? Ship weapons level 2, bigger cannons. Bigger engines. Long trains! Hecking trains, oh heck yeah. Well, we have a destination now. We need them trained. For what? I don't care. We need trains. And I think... Cargo ship. Oh, there was. A cargo ship allows to automate product deliveries from world mines and oil rigs. And the ship has to be discovered, repaired, or purchased on the world map. It cannot be built directly on your island. And once you obtain a cargo ship, you can build a cargo depot on your island, and the ship will dock there automatically. The number of ships available, repaired on the number of ships discovered is shown in the top of the interface. Number of ships available, repaired, and number of ships discovered. Okay. A cargo depot can only be researched once the first cargo ship is discovered on the world map. Depots can be placed anywhere along the shore of your island. Ships use pathfinding, so a depot will work as long as the water in front of it stays connected to the map edge by a navigable route. Yeah. A cargo depot requires modules in order to store and transfer products. There are modules for each type of product, then you can mix and match them on a single depot. These modules determine what type of products your ship will import, export. Assign this product manually. Modules also have input-output ports for your connected transports too. Automatic conversion of cargo. Fill the ship with the world map. Pick up cargo for any entity on the world map. Each trip of the ship has a fixed fuel cost. Upgrade the cargo depot will also upgrade the attached ship. This expands the number of slots and thus the amount of transported materials. Larger ships are more efficient in fuel consumption. Okay, cool. So, but we're not going to do any of that for now, because we don't know what... I guess we'll first have to see what kind of mine we find, and then we'll determine what kind of thing we need. Now, it looks like the... Okay, next one's copper production. So, establish a copper ore mine and start mining copper ore. Blast furnace with metal caster and smokestack, and copper processing, and then copper electrolysis, and connect it to a rainwater harvester. And wants two. We have one linked to this thing, so when we want more, another one. Let's make the speed a little slower. And we check out our smelting options. The electrolysis wants just the copper ore and water. Okay. And then probably fuel. And cast molten materials into slabs. And we'll do the ore versions. We're getting some slag and stuff. Fair enough. I'm wondering if I should have like all of that happen here. Well, we have researched the magic of conveyor lifts. Fucking amazing. And ramps for vehicles and all that jazz. Now this thing is here. Like this one is here making all of that. Alright, dump. Order the rocks and dirts to be dumped. I don't know where exactly they're going to be dumped. Oh, yes, I do. They're going to be dumped here. On our dumping island. Iron production keeps on doing well. But I guess, yeah, we need the coal production no matter what. So let's do a coal mine quickly. And we'll do that by adding from under terraforming, interestingly enough, a ore sorting plant. Fair enough. We'll do it like this. One of those. Yeah. Change those rounds. And now dirt goes here and the rock goes here. And how far away are we from the more advanced concrete production? So when that happens, then we'll deal with that around here. You'll be designated for coal, dirt. Do not auto assign. So this will be then coal, dirt, rock. There we go. 181 construct thingies. Oh, boats back. Neat. We can send them out again. We're Probably gonna need more power soon. We can build them along here or something. Send all that sweet diesel, all those burnt diesel fumes out into the great void about where they belong. And we mine out stuff here. These two this way. There we go. Now these two seem to be maintaining all of that pretty okay. All that seems to be mostly okay. I'm thinking, do I need to make like these giant wood storage things? Kind of looks like it. There. So any wood here should be automatically like shoved into there, so they'll balance out. So now we got like large wood storage, hopefully at least. See, because yeah, we need more wood storage because all these cars can't deliver their wood anywhere. Very tragic fate, that. And yeah, then the copper production. I think the closest copper we had was up there. So groundwater, iron ore, sand, groundwater, coal, limestone, copper. So we probably gonna use sand in the near, not too distant future. And we do the terraforming and mine control tower, right? I don't know, there.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Black Mind. Hope you're doing well. Now, seeing you around, friendo. So if we do that, and ooh, just click B for the blending mode. You're gonna love that. And we're making rubber already. We should be. Oh, we need construction parts too for those. Okay. So then we'll just do a good old quick and dirty assembly 1. Make those with a Unit storage. Right there. And I'm gonna have to... I'll be right back. My dog goes doing stupid stuff. I gotta stop him. And there we go. I have returned. Hope you're doing, all doing okay. Doggo survived just fine. I'm wondering, like, what the heck are you doing here? Oh, I came in for a nice little refuel. There we go. Someone fixed this thing. Waiting for the products. Just need some electronics. And... okay, to make electronics, we need copper, we need the rubber, right? And to make that, we need you. So you would produce... I think we're going to bring in the rubber via a storage unit. Open up that for those for deliveries. Oh, look at them go. Okay, that'll take a little while, but shouldn't be too insane. And then that'll help with these ones as well. And that means we can then stop with this nonsense. That'll make life a little easier. At least, no, hopefully. This one just keeps on only burning through the scrap. That's okay. Now, plates directly can be turned into mechanical parts. Now one of these has an output of 24 molten iron. And you go through 12. Wasn't there like a recipe list or something somewhere? Oh. Apparently yes. Excellent. I wanted to know... you consume 12 units. So impure copper at 12. There we go. So one metal canister goes through 12. And a copper ore or copper scrap recipe both produce 24. So again, it's the same, 2 to 1. Or 1 to 2, I guess. Slag. Anyone consuming slag, we dumping it, or we can crush it into crushed slag, slag crushed, cement, sand, slag crushed. Makes that sand. Can be dug out, consumed for dumping, making concrete slabs. Okay, cool. So can we find the rubber here? I'm wondering what the other thing there was. No. Sulfur. How do we get sulfur? Production is through sour water strippers, exhaust scrubbers. Ooh, okay. So we can make it out of our naphtha, ethanol, and diesel. Can all be turned to make rubber. Oh, that's probably the advanced stuff. Nice. Very cool. I think we're kind of like going that way, aren't we? What are we researching right now? Transport balancing. And then to smart conveyor routing, and from there to advanced concrete. You know what? So I'm not sure what I'm doing. No, I'm okay with this. Let's just keep on doing this. And our power consumption is a little iffy, so we just put some diesel generators. Like the pawn so. There we go. And that's when they'll have their own like dedicated storage, which makes sense to me. There we go. So then we know we have the power sort of sorted. Oh, look at that! They're making those Mark II thingies. Which means you cannot import, cannot export. Now you're just constantly working. Look at that, making rubbery bits. Making rolls of rubber. Nice. Now the locals can have fun with rubberized protection. The way it should be. Now you're all out of power. Very tragic. But we had. Mark that one as urgent. I don't care what else you're all are doing. This thing needs to be built now, because we're running out of that sweet power. So this thing is done. And yeah, now the fuel should be flowing in here and through here to these two. And our power situation is much better. Fantastic. And then we can just continue this here row further down when necessary. How much do you consume? You go through 3. You go through 3. You produce 9 divided by 20. What now? Oh, you make a bunch. And there's a bunch here. Most likely not enough, but it'll keep us going for a little while longer. Hopefully, at least. And you mostly doing okay. We could have belted some of these with the help of these. But your outputs are full. So if we had a loose. Now this is not a smart way to do this. I know. That's never stopped me before. There we go. Good old acceptable. Hopefully, at least. So that way these can, get burning through the wood. And I do believe the wood is coming one of these, so it will be a solid one. So we'll do flat conveyor. Flat. one step back. There we go. Nice and lovely and potentially inefficient, but it'll kinda get it done. Ah. And then if I find a loose storage. Someone's gonna have to, like, just, I don't know, get the slag out. Hey, yep. Calculator hidden in the game. Type 2 plus 3 in the search field at the bottom. Hey, nice. I'm glad Satisfactory is not the only game that has the inbuilt calculator. Inbuilt calculators should always exist. Should be freaking mandatory for games like this. Now we'll do flat, lift. See if we can figure this one out. We'll do 1. Two. You still need the bricks as well. Just cancel those. This one was just like a funny thing to try to do. There we go. Ain't much. Not even honest work. And there we go. Wait, can I, like, no, okay, I can choose them from here as well, right? Yeah. You do iron. And you do iron. Need way more construction parts. I just cancel all those. See, these two kind of make sense still. But yeah, that didn't really do much before we have a much more robust production for these guys. So these guys need the iron and the other stuff. But most importantly, we should probably have a look-see here. Because... that is full of dirt. Which means you should be full of rock, I guess. Ah, yeah. Coal, dirt. Wait, what? It says rock there. Well, this is dirt coming out here. I'm very confused. Waiting for products. Well, we'll wait to see how that all ends up working out. Maybe we should have had it closer. Alright, large amount of fuel is here now. These guys are consuming it. And that thing is kind of barely, maybe, sort of giving up. Wonderful. Heckin' gibberish all the way around. So this calculator, I want to see if I can do algebraic expressions. Such as, do you have an example? No exports, only imports. You know, everything's allowed there. It'll be fine. We'll look into it. 5 to the power of 1/3. Okay. 5 power of 1 divided by 3. Nothing found. But 5 plus 1 to the power of 3, yes. That by 1 divided by 3. So it does understand parentheses, but I'm not sure how to do the power of the British keyboard. So I just put in a hi-hat, and apparently that didn't work. So some basic stuff at least. Ah, cables getting in the way. Heckin' cables. Alright, but my construction, I want to build the copper stuff, but to do that we need more construction material. So let's look at making a construction material sort of quote-unquote factory. And one of these goes through an X amount of now 4.5 plus 4.5 plus 6 takes 60 seconds to make one of these. So what is your per minute ratio then? And what is that 4 divided by 40 kind of thing? Transport balancing. Ooh, nice. Guessing cube roots aren't something they planned. Yeah, most likely not. cargo. Shipyard is full. Keep empty. Get rid of... You don't have a storage for bricks or copper. Which is a mistake, because you know this one. Concrete slab. There you go. Now let's get as way as any. So then we'll have it being fed with concrete slabs and wood by up, you know, storage things. Maybe iron as well. But iron could be done with the whole smelting system. So okay, so in that way we could then design it to be an extension of this thing. So you will be then producing a lot more stuff. Especially once we get shit belted together and all that jazz. So we had to lose storage. And we do 1, 2. Followed by those two. And that way we'd have the two ores be flowing in here for like pretty constant material production. Shit got built this way because, you know, made sense at the time. And we can then redirect the slag into pretty much this thing. Or we could rebuild a new one somewhere else. It'll be fine. Then give planning mode a try, bottom left symbol. All the new construction are paused at first. You can easily reroute pipes, move building, etc. Yeah, actually, it's true. If we do 1, so that'd be one way of doing it. Or then we'd have one of these, say here. These would in theory be outputting, okay, 12 per 60 seconds. So if you half that, it'd be 6 per 30 seconds. Anyway, it's always by 60 seconds actually. As long as it tells me how much into what, if the time is the same, then the ratios remain the same. So let's assume the ratios do remain the same. So then we're making a grand total of 12 plates of iron. Now, how many of these would that feed into? 4.5. Seems to be 16. Into 24. That would be... oh, there we go. So 4.5. So we have 24 divided by 4.5. 5.33 machines. Well, nice. So in order to get that into 6 machines, you'd have to do exactly 4. I'm assuming we can change the ratio speed here somehow. Apparently not. So then we either do a really awkward number, or we tweak it somehow some other way. So it's 4.5. And it's 5.33, which means in order to make that even, we'd need 72, right? Or exactly 16. That would be 3 smelters going into, yeah, 3 of the smelter caster combos. And then they'd feed 16 of these. I mean, it very much seems like these are the things we will always need. So I'm going to try to make that one nice and even. So we'll do, yeah, 72. So 3 of them into 16 of those. So 3 of these. And you produce I feel like it looks like we could fit 3 of these sort of next to each other, which would feed. Would be keeping all of those running. Did the molten one have connectors? Yes. And potential balancing. So 3 of these. In the middle one we have a maybe a balancer. I don't think we need one. Maybe for just in case. Alright, so let's remain in planning mode. Then we look at our options here. So we go back to here and we find not the kiln. Blast furnace. We have 3 blast furnaces. With one smokestack there, one smokestack there. There we go. Let's build it in the correct order. Are you the captain? Howdy. Hey there, Nocturus. Hope you're doing well. To build on post, yeah, with P. Yeah. Alright, so this would be the theoretical ones. And I guess we can already set the recipes here, so we'd be going with that one. Rarely use molten balancer, but pipe belt balancer, the most important part of the game. Yeah. I imagine they could be. Maybe molten. If they go to balancer, that means I could probably get away with this, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. Then again, I think a single one would be enough. So now the slags go here, you go up here, and we're sending the slag in to be then connector there. Okay, and the slag goes there. Or there. Oh yeah, slag goes away. And then we do the molting connections. I'm assuming let's just do this. No. That should be enough. And then we were having, so 2%, then we need 6 of these. Alright? The casters. Now, do the moltens actually care about how long they are? Like, do they cool? I don't think they cool down. They'll remain molten forever, by the power of heckin' magic. And if we have one of these along a long row, then you'll make 12. How much can a belt? Does a belt have like a speed? Do you have any flat belts anywhere I could look at? Well, here's one. Maximum output is 60. And yeah, so it'll be a 3 and 3 anyway. That'll be fine. That'll be 36. Okay. Wish these had an input on the other side as well. So we could just stack them and they all like just make a plate with the meal and then they all roll through there. So it'll be a little bit of a long machine, but you know. I think we can make it work. I don't really see an easy way of... Wait, 1, 2, 3... I mean, that'd be 4, and then 5, 6. That'll still be a weird number if we do it that way. Well, let's see. Let's have a quick look-see. See if we do that. Oh. And... that. It's either that or we do like, no. Do you want to be wider or longer? I think we're going to go with longer in the end. Now 3 of these produce more than 60. And I'm assuming these still have the 120 for 60 seconds. So 3 of these be 24, 60, 72. So we don't need to balance it at all. God damn you bastard. There we go. So that would be almost. Now with this though, I guess it's fine. Whatever gets poured in, gets made. And let's see here. There we go. Come on. And with this, I think we'd have a 3 into 6 into these two. So that'll be the iron we need for the 16. So 8 and 8. But which way around do we want them then? Because then we want first of all, we need to move this so the cars don't get all upset his spaghetti. So this would make the iron we need. Then we need how many bricks? So 6 bricks. 16 times 6. We need 96 bricks. And our super shitty producer makes 12. But we are pretty close to the advanced concrete. So I'm kind of like wondering if we should just wait for this one. We crush limestone and coal to make cement. Cement and sand and a crushed slag and water. Okay, so we have use for the slag as well. Fantastic. Because then we crush the slag, we get out from there, pretty much. And see if we can make all our concrete on site. So then we need a coal input for the for the smelting. Coal input for the concrete production for the rotary kiln. We maybe do that somewhere else. We just import the cement itself. Might be better that way. Or just import the bricks. For now, we can do importing of bricks. And then we needed logs. Okay. So we have this one. And we then look at our magical... Where is the freaking... There we go. Well, let's look at our assembly 2 then. What if I asked you to make these construction parts? Then we'd only need 8, yeah. Because, yeah, that's doubled. Twice as fast. I think that'll be worth it. Wait, it's just twice as fast. It's exactly the same in the end. Takes twice the amount of power. Okay, but less workers. Okay. 40 kilowatts to 80 kilowatts. Plus, then you need 2 maintenance of the 4 workers and 6 workers. Okay, so then that'll be... Instead of 60, well, 8 of these. 8 times 6 would be what? 48 version versus the 16. Well, that's a lot more. Okay, so we're going to use the assembly 2s. So then we need 8 of these. Now, 4 of these with the inputs. I wonder, can we have one in the middle? How far away from each other would they have to be if we have... Okay, well, I'm gonna just... Let's have a look see here. Go to the flat lift.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Jared. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Mr. Hano, the industry. How's it going? It's going actually pretty well. Everything's going quite neat enough. Trying to figure out how do I like not mess up too bad, as one does. And then with the flat connector, it goes there. No. How do I like just break it down? How do I remove this thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we would do a copy of that, which is flipped. There. Then we have the 3 inputs in down the middle. And one of these consumes 9912. And 12 times 8 is more than 60. So we can't actually do that. Connection will be placed automatically to lay the belts. Well, that's a good point, Rollo. I'm doing meh. Beginning of the week, had a horrible headache, so I took a day off today. That was a good idea. Well, I'm glad you had the opportunity, my friend. Not always that easy. Maximum throughput is 60, which means we would have to, so that'd be 24, 48, and 72. Now we can't do 72, I'm afraid. The fever, weakness, and just got a slightly better afterbath. I'm gonna push myself pretty hard with our release, so yeah, kinda deserve it. Hey, it happens. You know, it's the price you pay for that hard work. And congrats on all the hard work. And I did check out the demo, it looked very cool. And yeah. Hope it goes well. Sorry, I'm like just spacing out here. Okay. So we'll just have to have more than one belt feeding this. So we can't have it just directly like this. Actually, no, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 groups of 4 would be the easiest one, I guess. Because then be 12, 24, 48. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Alright, so then we do... So that's how these would work. With the flat conveyors going... There we go. Except those conveyors are now going the wrong way around. An easy way to flip them. There we go. Excellent. Go up to the middle section with the C, place them multiple times, holding shift. Thank you for that, Drowlo. Helped me. So far, okay, not a bomb, but it's doing fine. People enjoy it. It's a pretty big deal for me. Enough about me. What are you automating now? Well, we'll try to make more construction parts in a more automatic fashion. Trucks are apparently extremely busy. Yeah. These both have some stuff in them. There we go. Locked due to full output. Get rid of that dirt. Just dump it. Dump all of it. I'd really like to ask you all to dig through that much dirt. I mean, I guess I did, apparently. Whoops. But some numbers are moving in good direction, so that's good. The direction of a belt type by clicking it and up clicking on the symbol or hotkey F. Oh! Okay, thank you very much. That will make life a lot easier. So then we... Let's see here. On 2 of these... I think we could have this one pretty much actually placed there. Outputs go here. So what if then this one would be facing this way, and it would then feed into one of these. See if we put you here. Yeah, it's all a little too close though. Just trying to figure out like how do I then bring the various things in. So if we have this thing here, we could have the metal come sort of directly, like already here. Minimize the amount of belts we need. If we did that, see, metal goes in the middle. Then we would not need one more unit storage here for the wood. And then the bricks. And all your outputs go into like there. Well, downshift, click. Okay, now this will work. Oh, yeah, so then, you know, they'd all get joined in, goes there. Then we'll same one on this side, and then we'll have two storages for those. You know. Fair enough. It feels silly. This feels like very, very Factorio-esque in many ways. Now that this is, you know, the game's going well. Let's give my first go here today. Well, alright, this thing can keep on running again. And people are bringing like full, just piles and piles of just dirt here. And there's coal in there eventually. They'll get there. Yeah, that's fine. So then if we have one of these on the other side. And we can have one of these for wood. And one of those for the concrete slab, because we'll figure them out good old post haste when the time arrives. And we look at our Flat lift. Oh. There we go. Then we have bricks, wood, and all the metal. This way, because wood is, we can just extend with more wood storage, pretty much. Like upon so. There. Double the wooden. And the bricks being at the end means that they're easier to then eventually replace with a, well, proper brick production, if you will. Now this means we can get rid of you. And we do a copy. Well, definitely looks like it would get the job done. Okay. And then we need the inputs figured out on this end. And I'm considering, again, doing something with the lifts, or then having individual... Oh yeah, and then the slag needs to go... Well, the slag's going somewhere. Right now it's going just here. And even better, yeah, because then we can do the slag here goes into a concrete factory, feeding into this one and this one, and then we'll probably get rid of that one. Wow. There you go. Again, amazing. Now, that means we take out our storage, or loose storage. We have a loose storage. How much do you consume? Ooh. 30 a second for the iron ore. And a loose in the caboose belt. Now, as a transfer speed of 60. So one of these can feed 2 machines. So we'll have to give them all their own loose storage. Wait, and then they needed, what, how many coal? 12. So 3 times 12 is 36. So that'll make that easy enough. So we can have 1 coal that delivers to all 3. And then they all have their own... Oh, yeah, we can't fit that, though. One coal. Right. There we go. Check out our belts. Well, it won't quite fit because of. Pretty sure we can't. Oh. So this could work. One. One would be enough. Try it one more time so that we flip. All right, that won't work. We try. I'll just split and come in from the side, I guess. So then we'd have and we got the own iron ore input, and then the coal. A sorter. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we can't really. Okay. Would that work? Who the heck knows? I don't. Okay, that looks kind of funny. But not what we wanted. Okay, that's kind of working now. Maybe I can pull this off after all. You never know. Please just... Oh. Wish we could get these to... Wait. Yeah, we can't make them do a UE. Can we? No. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed. And there's... I guess it's time to get rid of these then. So we got rid of these and rid of that one and rid of this one. Rid of that one and rid of... That's what you get for trying to be clever. Of course, it would have just probably worked just fine if all of this would just take one step back. So now I feel really dumb. Because it's still better than this. For the simple reason that it'll take slightly less belting. Because if we do that, not just that. I think that would also be if you give him one a singular piece more. There we go. Then with the U-shape lift. There. Stuff goes on. So then this one gets the coal, and the coal goes to those three. This goes. Oh, we got the advanced concrete done here as well. Well, I was just faffing about. I see the first hints of rat nests. Good, good. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. And we did just unlock the magic of advanced rock making. So this one would be then able to crush slag. Oh, okay. We'll just put you there for now. And if your recipe is to be the slaggiest of crushers. You crush 24 into 24. You produce a grand total of 12 to 24 to 1.5 of these will be filled by 3. You know what? We're going to have to just live with that. And we'll have 2 of these. Working at mild inefficiency. Means you need to go up by, what's that, 1 more step? One. Yeah. There you go. Up by 1. Yes, getting there. So these would be then producing 12 to 24 plus half, so 36 units of slag. And that would be equal to ooh, a large one. And then in a concrete mixer, so this is one of these annoying things, but the ratios will never meet. So that's what I'm just going to live with that. And 24, 36 goes into 9 4 times. So that actually works in my favor. That means we can do this recipe 4 times, leading into 48 bits of concrete slabs. Which would be enough for half of this. Shit. I mean, it'll be okay, because then we get the other half from making the same thing, but for copper. So that'll be okay. So if we do this here, copper production here, then we'll just have a concrete factory here or something. So we get the sand, the slag, limestone. Yeah, sure. As such, I think this is kind of ready to get made. Now, I think this is still an output that is considered loose in the caboose. Yeah. So then that. And feel like we can probably just build it here pretty much. Yeah, focus on the bits that have actual coal in it, you know. I like that. I like that a lot. There, build all of it. God dang it. You flip. God, keep on pushing the wrong hacking button. I'm playing too much Satisfactory. Keep on pressing like C when I want to go down. I'm like, no, I'm not using hover packs here. And here I was just thinking that we could do a... connecting system like that. With you. So, dirt and rock. There, no truck imports, exports will be fine. And here I think we can do one of these. Because I feel like the... No, come on. There we go. There we go. My coal mines aren't being that useful. So I want to them at least have a chance of getting something nice from, you know, somewhere around here. There. That is very busy. Yep, running out of them good old construction bits. Makes sense. Very small amount of the advanced ones. Makes sense. Output is full. That's okay. Can make it like bigger setup or having like storages like these feeding into those. And we probably should have and the ship out to explore. Oh, right. We don't have the storage for all the things either. Right. So honk honk. Wait. Vehicle parts are there. Oh, and they're full. There. We'll look into that eventually. So, just to make more of these. We'll see if they actually get it all done. We can always hope. Yes, all we can really do is hope. The tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Oh, would you look at that? I think you're lying to me, friendo. Look at all these trees that are still standing. Demo delivers. Oh! Or man-made mountains, yes. There's another one I would like. Thinking maybe do the ramp here. There we go. Dump it all in the ocean, where it belongs. And the population is growing. We have Unity things. The trucks are all extremely busy. Well, more busy than you can possibly imagine. Actually, make a bunch more. And while you all build that, which is going to take forever, are you unhappy? There we go. Oh no! There's in combat. Battle in progress. The ship is escaping because it has no weapons. Battle has ended. We have discovered fucking pirates. We have no weapons, but apparently neither had they. We know they had one basic gun when we lost. Well, it could have been worse. Same the location 50, still has enough fuel for 900 kilometers. It'll take like 400 or so to get here, so I don't know. Not enough fuel. Oh, start repairs. There you go. Y'all buggers can work on that shit. Excellent. Alright, so it is slowly coming together, but yeah, now everyone's just waiting on not being able to do anything. Alright, let's make them all move faster. There you go, see, you have a storage. Look at all the wild flock of trucks. Wildly and freely. Runs away to deliver trees. And this thing just keeps on producing concrete slabs in an extremely inefficient manner, but I'll be fine. And then we have a look-see at our... Yeah, flat sorters. Cool. The modular ramp seem neat. I think I wanted like actual like road for that. Excellent. Concrete surfaces. Okay, that allows for all of that to be driven around again. Cutting down the trees. And we have... yeah, no import, only export. Researching slowly but surely into the magic of retaining walls, then a stacker, which does... dumps material from connected conveyor belts directly onto the terrain. You know what? I don't think I care about you. I don't really see the oh. I could add the cube. I'm not further back. It's a fuel station being next would be also make a lot more sense. Well, hello there. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hey there, Neon. How did zombioiding go? Did the zombos survive? Did you survive? And fuel is being made. We got that thing full of rubber. Make the electronics and things, I guess. Alright, looks like, yeah, no matter what, we just need it. Crazy amounts of fucking bricks. It went dyingly. Game freaking slaps. Yeah, this one is super fun. I'm supposed to be doing the copper stuff, but instead I made this convoluted nest of back and forth to make a few more of these construction parts, but I can't actually feed it with the resources. I mean, we've got all the wood we need. You know, make all of our bricks is coming from this one little sad kiln here, which is not enough. All the numbers are in the red. Excellent. Now, hey, we have researched the magic of the retaining walls. What is this? Retaining walls can be used to create contained space for dumping in otherwise unsuitable. Oh. Okay. Okay, we need these. So now we need... Okay, then I said no to, like, researching the stacker like a moron. And now I realize, oh my god, I need that stacker. And I need it now. Red numbers are good. It means they go fast. That's very true. It means the machine is hungry. It craves. And... Wait, did we ever look into, like, how do I pump the pumpers? Groundwater pump. It's next. No, next is Advanced Logistics Control. Then it's Groundwater Pump. Alright, in the meantime, it's going to take a while to get everything else running. We need the bricks now. So let's make a brick factory. So swoosh. We've got some coal all the way here, in theory. In practice, no. It's supposed to be filtering out even coal, but you know, all it finds is dirt. Sorter is not accepting more of this product. What? What do you mean? See, it's also giving me dirt from here. Oh my god. It was flipped, so A was here. God dang it. I thought A... that's D. D is coal beams. Okay, that's why the coal isn't... Oh well, now we know. Now we know, chat. Wrong exit to select, but it's D. Exactly, Shieldvanel. So it would seem. Well, the good thing is we can then do some silly kilns here in between. We can import the coal. I mean, yes, it's happening, but we'll have trucks bringing it in, and this guy can just be... Let's see, we need lots. We need lots. We need all of it, really, to be honest. So we're going to put you here. Yeah. One. And you do that, yeah. And then we do a copy, and then we do a flippity floopity. And then we... do that. And you will always be fed in with the magic of the storage of the fluid. Oh my freaking god. The bear. And there's your free. How are you doing well? And of course, welcome in raiders. Hi and hello. Sorry, I got so freaking locked in again. Hi, those who don't know me, hi. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer at times, and just apparently extremely easily just distracted and just getting locked in when it comes to the joys of factory and automation games. Some might say I might have a little bit of a problem. To those who say, shut up, do what I want. And then we do a check on, you know, I probably should check if we can actually... Not enough What do you mean not enough maintenance? We had like insane amounts of maintenance. We literally couldn't make anymore. You're not getting enough of the thingies. How dare you? You're all building on this thing, which is nice and all, but this thing has been on like extremely important for God knows how long. There, feed it. We have all the iron plates here. Just put the plates in the thing, please, for the love of God. I will trade. This to you. Because I have no idea how to trade with it normally. It says like, hey yo, we can do trade with a village. Cool. Then I look here. Then look. I'm like, okay, but how do I trade? Or is the only way to trade is by using these? Or do I have to build the cargo depot first and then send the ships that way? Not enough workers. I mean, fair enough. Unpause that. 220 out of 240. Wrong button. No. Other villages will have other trades. I'll trade those things shown. Oh yeah. They're in fact all on Hanno, looks like it. Now Captain of Industry is never a problem. Just the rest of the world that's wrong. It's 100% true. Plant supervisors here. Alright, so these are... You know what, maybe I should just say no to that for now. See, that one says remains as an imaginary blueprint. Machine is broken, it lacks maintenance. Well, I mean... come on, guys. You're finally delivering some of this stuff here, but, you know, someone could just... Oh. That wasn't like a high importance for you guys. Yeah, buggers. Alright, well then we'll look at what else we can trade for. Anything we can actually make use of, like directly. Answer is no, other than these. Still a whole bunch of iron plates, because we'd be just making a bunch. And some wood. And adopt some populations. There you go. We need 12 more population. Alright, I might have messed up there. I got a little carried away. I pushed all the buttons. That might have been a mistake. Whoops. Well, I got enough fuel for now. You guys are all just sad because you can't do shit because all that's gummed up. You're lacking, you know, having a liquid container in between here might have been a good idea. Well, we'll learn. Now, where's my pause button? I'd say, like, you know what? This can wait. I'm sure you guys, I guess, just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. It'll be fine. Okay, now we got 38 of those. 42, come on. Hey, we got the housing fixed. That's good. Now there's enough workers. First, go turn everything off. You were kind of catching fire. Maybe we should get rid of this one. It is... Yes. Yeah, demolish that one, because these guys are like need to pipe, so we don't need to have trucks, you know, worrying about those. Food enough for 12 months. Let's do some trading. Construction parts for spuds? Yeah, that ain't happening. We research the magic of fuel stations and advanced logistics, whatever that means. Custom routes. Plus 30 vehicle cap. Manually assign buildings to each other to set up routes that trucks will follow. Supported by storage. Mine control towers and also enables assign trucks to individual storages. Okay, that was... Element water would be probably good. Low food supply. Views are broken, it's lacked maintenance. Times 4. Oh well, that sucks. Okay, so now this thing is at least running, creating 6 of those per minute. And you consuming 12. So, I want to upgrade these somehow to the Mark IIs. Kind of looks like it. Where's my food? Here's a farm. Put the farms there. Yeah, put one there. Alright. So these guys are now going through 7.5 cents of 15. This thing's producing 12. It'll be fine. And making the electronics there. Where's the, come on, transportation, the magic of the flat belt? So you can't actually fix that though. I'm assuming they might say no. And then I'm sad. We'll see if that works out. No alerts yet that they can apparently build it. That is good. There. And you fix those. Now we can get rid of other things. Okay. Looking okay-ish. Alright, got enough of those Mark IIs. The construction thingies now. Mark IIs are still waiting, and this number is low, but it's no longer straight up 0. I'm assuming it's just going to take a while for them to get all that sort of done. And in the meantime, I'm going to do... that, just for the hell of it. New refugees! Then they were all the things. Hooray! Mostly, employees. Lovely. Now, with this, I think we can pause the refugee flow a little bit. Unpause all of that. We'll see how much of that they get built. There's a whole bunch of things they can't really because they need the Mark IIs, but there's still a bunch they should hopefully be able to get done. And for this one though, we'll need still some loose storage for rock and dirt. You do dirt. Rock. Now we can do gravel from rock. What is the point of gravel? Gravel, sand, and cement. Alright, makes. So gravel can be used for the concrete production as well. Okay, well that's good. So then at least we can get rid of all the slab we can. Then we just need sand, and then we need to make the actual cement. To make the cement, we need the rotary kiln, where it goes limestones and coal. Okay. We're desperately running out of bricks, but that's all we got. And dumping all the junk we can over there, and yeah, because we still need to do the dumping of the waste for it. Wait, no. Have an output, and it's a loose one, so we could then have, yeah, pretty much like build a new one right there, and have the like the tall dumpy thing dumping even further into the ocean. So automatically, all the waste just flows into the ocean where it belongs. I think that could be a grand idea. Now, we're researching apparently settlement water, which means we've already done the groundwater, irrigated farms, improved housing. Sounds nice, but do they really need it? Whereas an irrigated farm, it might help them actually, survive and all that. Nah, I'll be fine. We need more workers anyway. We have 12 months of food. I'll be fine. We've got two of them spud fields already. Now, this also means we can now actually do the mining of the water, right? With a good old groundwater pump. Pumps water from the ground deposit, which is replenished during rain, as they built on top of the groundwater deposit. And we had one here, and I feel like, yeah, there's one here as well. Settlement water. Buildings. Bacon, shipyard, and the trading dock. Oh, right. Let's send the boat out to explore. Honk honk indeed, my friend. Honkity honk indeed. Honk it like you mean it. New refugees, bringing with them all kind of crap and junk, low maintenance. I'll be fine. And we research the magic of the assigned routes. And you know what? We'll look at those at some point when we're in just a little bit less of a, chaotic situation. Now this one. Can keep on doing its thing for now. But I think what we're gonna have to do then is build like 3 of these next to each other. What? World structures. What happened? Found a thing! An oil rig! It's 120 number 2s, but okay, it's cool. We don't need it just yet, but it's, cool. Explore, explore, and explore. So explore that one. And that's going to be a spud storage. Housing level 2 is almost there. World structures. When you first discover a world mine, you must repair it before exploiting it. This is done by selecting the structure icon on the map and clicking Start Repairs. The shipyard will now have the option of loading the supplies necessary to repair that structure. Once loaded, they must be delivered by your main ship to begin the repairs. Configuration window. Once selected the world map, you can select the production level, determine the rate of production, also affects how many workers are required to work there, and the unity cost associated with it. Increase the maximum production level by upgrading the structure. In emergencies, you can load the cargo to your ship when it's present. Nice. Our ship is discovered. Oil rig, new discovery, ocean drilling technology, and some loot. Hooray! exploring the location. We're all out of copper. Tragic fate indeed. Explored. What do we get? Found some loot. Cargo ship technology. Ooh, another cargo ship. Cool. Now I've got 2 cargo ships we can repair. I think this one got clicked for repairing. Sure. Okay, so now we got 2 cargo ships. One of them can be Atlantic. So now we can import oil via boat. And in that sense, deciding to like just slapdash my sort of oil production here at the coast might have been a good idea. So then we'll have an oil cargo ship importing happening around here. And fuel and more advanced, all that production there. I think that'll be quite grand, because these will eventually run out. It's gonna take a while though. Every button, even the big red one. Exactly, Oni. Yes, every button must be pushed eventually. Eventually. There is no way out. And one thing we also need is under the terraforming, we find the mind control tower. We've controlled minds and hearts of the sand mines. And yeah, copper can still wait for a bit. We're down to 19 of those. Our fuel production is not keeping up. That's okay. Our power is keeping up, so that's fine. Our food remains at 12. And you are here to store the glory of Spud. Now, look at our research things here. Can I, like, switch it halfway and, like, not lose the product process we made? I think so. That's about the same. Yeah, we'll let them be, because then it'll be irrigated farm, followed by crop rotation, followed by vegetable farming. No, followed by tree planting, then vegetable farm. What the frickety frack is that? The forestry control tower. Nice. Do M. The town must grow. Specifically this one. I guess we could build another one. No, you know, we started with this one, so we're gonna make it happen. Expand that way. It'll be heckin' grand. Retaining walls. At some point, I guess we're gonna have to like come in here and build a town, like luxurious apartments around here. Because there's no like special resource, right? Other than the limestone. Oh, I'm assuming that's quartz. So we're gonna come here and like, yeah, not make luxury condos. That was the original plan, but instead we should level the entire island and turn it maybe into like a square made of just dirt, just waste, human waste. Oh, look at that garbage pile. Even the cars are just hanging out, loitering, having their car dates. Because the game says that there's human population. I don't see any humans though. This is in a post-apocalyptic Cars universe. And here you go. Mine out. All of that. Edit the areas. There we go. And we shall steal some tools from here. So now we got the... So we need the limestone and the coal. They got coal coming out of both ends, really. So we can actually do another one of these facing this way. And then it was... Okay, wastewater facility. They need water coming in as well. I mean, they don't want... They're okay. They don't need any more help. They're doing just fine. And now we can technically store some excess spuds. Hey, would you look at that? They've almost gotten the thing done. Still getting there. Now these will of course take forever because these use the Mark II's. Output is full. Yeah, they can still like manually get out a whole bunch of inputs, but the outputs need to be again built, yo. You then need the electronics. The electronics need the copper because we're okay with the rubber part. Rubber's okay. Oh, look at those numbers. They're turning green again. Beautiful. Nature is healing. Well, now. There's gonna be a big road across here. So now the happy logging family can keep logging away. And these are unhappy because they got nowhere to dump their shit. And we almost got the housing 2 thing done. And I'm wondering if I should just add it here. Okay, first, yeah, that's why we need the sand. Copper can wait for a tiny little bit. Wait. Trucks assigned to fuel station will automatically refuel excavators and tree harvesters at their working site so they don't waste their... Okay, so they go to feed. This is a food delivery system for car people. Yes. Add the pipe. And the cars can feed each other and be all happy. So, you know, they come in here to build things. Some of these are coming here to eat, as they do. Ooh, housing has been upgraded. Modular lamps. I'm like, yes. It'd be neat if I could like just not have to like click all of these individually to get rid of these yellow bips. Increased demand, and now they want power and water and all that kind of freaking nonsense. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get water to these crazy peoples. There. Now some of these can start delivering the sand over here. You know, it's not the best way to do it, but you know, at least we get some of it moving. There we go. Now a place to store some sand. Don't show me a new factory game. I have too many of them. I know in Nuke Bon. I've seen others play this, and I just no. I couldn't resist. I needed it. I must have it. So now, I'll give you 4 trucks. And what you do is just feed your friends, yeah? Now, no one needs to come here to refuel. You get in like hand. See, look at them. Look at them go. Like beautiful little truck people. They're feeding here at the hive, and then they'll head out to feed their friends and family. So no one needs to go hungry again. Never again. And you... Okay, you've already been cut down to 1. And let's level out the ground here. Have a excavator. In the same way. Luckily, I already have this one. Yeah. Research is slowly but surely happening. Alright. So we're making the fuel very poorly, but it's still technically being made. You have the cargo. So if I now go, say, here, and I click on deliver the cargo. Excellent. So then that boat goes away. Now, you are just filtering out coal in a relatively inefficient fashion, but that's okay. And now for the 58th time, landmarks get the Captain of Industry sign. There we go. Retaining walls are cool. We're getting all these cool surfaces under production. We find the concrete, the rotary kiln. Now this one takes in limestone and coal. And then it makes factory fart gas. Now the limestone comes here. Coal comes from there. So can I just have them in a row here? How many? You go through 9. And then you produce 3. One of these goes through 1.5. So one of these feeds 2 of these. We have enough to feed into, with the slag one, 4 of these. A minimum of 2. But let's make 4. For no real reason. Mostly because I can. That'll be flippity floopity. So your output flows and goes in. Your output goes but a little higher, so they will do, I don't know, there. What did I say, 4? Let's say 4. Hold down shift. There's 1. Then we flip. Shift. Then I copy. And I paste. Now there's 4. And this way we have the inputs next to it, those inputs next to each other, and these inputs next to each other. And those outputs and these outputs next to each other. And if we check out transports, fluids, smokestack. Alright, like how much do you produce? You do 9 per. So you all can like share one single majestic smokestack, I believe. Trying to figure out, so they go out, they go up, they go down, and yes. cancel that construction. We need you there. Now, your output is... Okay, yeah, good. Got that. There we go. So now the pipes go all into this one big old giant smokestack, and the outputs are 4, and the 4 of those will be going... Well, they'll be going somewhere eventually. Right now, they will just, they'll do their thing. And we then look at our 60 conveyor belts. Well, we'll have, okay, for now, we can let them trucks fill them up, pretty much. Their output is cement. The output type looks... Is that a flat conveyor? Okay, well, that's good. That means we can then store those semi-sensibly. A good old unit storage. Where should we... There we go. There we go. And then the cement comes and goes in there. What do y'all need to get built? Oh, you need crazy amounts of these tier 2s, which you have none of. You have 220 of the tier 1s, though, so that's good. There's no loss, but we need copper so we can make electronics, so we can use the electronics to make the tier 2s, is my guess. Now, these are just constantly being built, though, so that's A-okay. Electronics is something we are absolutely running low on. Yeah, so that's what we need the copper. I kind of forgot about that. I want to try this game out again. Last time I played it, I kept getting input lag from my mouse when I select items to build. They went like a... And I get that speed, because that kind of stuff can get really annoying. Okay, but for now, that thing is. So now we should probably do the copper thing that the game has been trying to tell me to do for ages. Can I trade for... Ooh. There we go. We'll do some magic. Magic trading has saved our asses there, and the irrigated farms would be... needed soon. This stuff is sort of ready to go. We just need to get the copper mining. So the copper mining needs the similar sort of like smelty, right? We did this 3 to 4. No, 3 to 6 because that gave us the correct ratio for the outputs here. So if we go here, we check out the copper. Now we do 24 into 19.5. That's a very annoying number. Some point we get acid, and then we get 1-to-1. So in the main, okay, we'll do an inefficient version, and we'll see if we can then eventually we can get acid, just pump the acid in there, and it'll be a-okay. So one of these goes through 24, which means it's 1 to 2 to 1. So do the same ratio. It'll be 3 to 6 to 3. Right now, I don't know how much of these we are... if I pause and I click here, can I see how much the total consumption is actually right now? Very, very high. Okay. Oh, this is quantity. This is production and consumption. As soon as we have some, we keep on producing around 12. So one machine might be enough. And if we have the metal industry here... we can have belts from there, head out here into another one of these. Feeding into another setup. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So then we unpause the game. We do give you all some normal speed for a little while. We push B so we can go into the planning mode, and then we look at smelting blast furnace. And maybe we should do. We do one. We check that recipe. It is smelting good old copper ore. Oh, right, and these would be consuming all the slag, yeah? And they would consume... So, okay, with a single one, you'll make enough slag. So these two run out sort of full speed. Which would then break the ratio with these once they get built at some point. So we'll have to wait on that one, I guess. But okay, let's make a singular one then. So we have one of those, makes the good old coppery pooper. Pooper. You get a smokestack. Choo-choo. Then we look at the metal caster. There. And we realized that doing it this way is actually kind of silly because we realized there. So we're going to do a... Like how... So acid or water comes in from there. One step 3, right? We look at our molten connection. There. And we do that. And... like upon... Come on, flat, conveyor. There we go. Then the connector goes there. And for now... Yeah. You would then have a fluid connection from here. Goes one up. No, I didn't try to do anything weird. It did that automatically. Fan-tastic. And you, my friend, are to collect water. And on top of that, I'm going to help you out with the liquid and the rainwater harvester. There we go. With the pipe connector goes there. There we go. Yeah, you're just filtering all kinds of random bullshit over there. That's A-okay. You are doing all of this. This is also ultimately A-okay. What do you need? You need also some good old Mark IIs. How about we just, I don't know, prioritize that a little higher? Waiting for products. Oh, have a closer look at more extreme strip mining lately. I mean later. For now, just please focus on the stuff that actually has the iron ore in it and we'll all be happy. They're happier that way. Now, we'll then need, of course, some of these. Now, like I said, we can do one of these. We do mouse over, press C. We schooly poop it around. There. Oh, nice and awkward line. And then you would, of course, yeah, only do coal. And then we find the storage, blue storage. Copper ore. Now we do B for build. Go nuts. They can be fed sort of manually for now. And I should be able to make that work using the normal ones. These are going to take a while to just catch up because we need these electronics and, you know, bricks. We got one tiny sad little kiln desperately trying to maintain all of that. You know, ultimately that'll be okay for now. And yeah, oh, crop rotation. That means we've already done the irrigation ones, right? God dang. More fertilizer. Ooh. So outputs up top, inputs down below. And there's water that can be collected from down here, especially if we just get the miners to keep on mining. So in that way... Mark you for upgrade. I think your inputs should be here, right? See if that works out. Waiting on rain. No need to wait, my friend. It'll happen eventually, whether you like it or not. I almost bought it, but $34 for an EA game is quite steep. Very true. That is true. I got it on a discount, so I'm happy to pay for it, and it's like my kind of stuff. And also for early access things, there's always also the question of, you know, like, no, what all do you get for it? Okay, now you have one output that isn't being used, which means we could add copper ore here. For now. Which means, yeah, then we do P O on that one. Someone might or might not come here to upgrade this thing. That have so many, but now they're all gone again. And we got water containers, you know, thingies. Next. Once we start collecting the water, it'd be good to get it all stored, you know what I'm saying? These guys are working. These guys aren't. I'm going to move you over here for a little while. You're not working is acceptable for now. And you're doing your best. And if this thing had, yeah, more consistent access to water, I think it would do a lot better. Our power situation remains sort of acceptable, so we took no look. We're freaking crude oil. Here we go. Water extraction, groundwater pumping you from here or there. If I had a groundwater pump here, and then do an awkward then you can be connected pretty much to here. I have to make sure it's a tall pipe. And then the same. Hey, this guy's getting filled with water. Nice. Slowly but surely, things are happening. Yes, yes. Yeah, so we like at least part of it could work. If they did not get around to actually fixing it. And we have some of that getting picked up. And you are... below import. They'll build it eventually, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Guys digging along. Waiting. Where's my truck, friend? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did my truck little buddy go? And... what is this? Oh, Jesus. Fuck that. I look like having high-end materials. I'll send them here to explore, and they'll maybe find something. Now we have one ship available that actually works. Yeah. Not getting the work done properly for getting the copper is really biting me in the ass here. Can I buy copper? Not really. There we go. Yeah. The bricks will help because that'll make, manufacturing everything, keep going. And you... need to get emptied, and this stuff need to go in here. They'll get around to it. And we still have a whole bunch of electronics, but it'd be, all of that would run better if they would, actually have them here. It would be neat and all that. And you're full of rubber, but you got no heckin' copper plates. With this, we don't really need this one at all. We do Dell. That guy's just full of heckin' sand. Now I can just dump all that dirt. The Mount's trash keeps on growing. And you'll need 60 Mark IIs. Alright, fair, fine. Time to triple up that speed. Maybe they'll get something done eventually. Ship in battle, oh no! Not again. There's hiking violent. So now we're looking at crop rotation, then tree planting, then vegetable farming, then something, then edicts. So then captain's office, then edicts. Green manure, ooh. I don't look at that stacking thing, but you know, it can wait. Combines the mining and dumping designations into one, useful for terrain flattening or ramp set. Oh. Yes, we want this one and that one. And then, finally, the research lab too. Oh. The boat will come back home now. Okay, we built all the other things. Produce copper, 0 out of 10. Oh yeah, the slag output is full, right? And for these, hey, finally! Took us forever, but it's making it. It's fucking making it. Ooh. Research got done. Hey there, crab thighs. The factory must grow. You're doing good, my man. 7 stream streak. Nice. I cancel that thing. It is unimportant. Diggity diggy dig. Just dig diggly digging. The trucks remain extremely busy. There you go. Delete that thing. Because now we have better maintenance. Silly little setup here. Needed a proper one. And copper, iron, and rubber for a factory to make sure our maintenance depots get, you know, maintenance. And oh, suddenly everything got done at once. I guess, yeah, because we finally did the copper, and then there was a whole bunch of, like, tasks behind that one. So now we got some cement and some bricks. Thank you. Construction level 2, well, we got construction thingies and bricks. Setting up a couple of conveyor belts. Well, we set up a couple. So we now 80 level 2 building machines. Nice. And build up a fuel station. Nice. Pause coal maker to save on wood. Collect rewards, nice. Improve slag export. Build loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor 1 to output slag. Not only have we done that, we've then it eventually undone that. So yeah. Especially now we're grinding up the slag from here. Now this one also makes slag. Hey, one of you actually got done already. Nice. And this thing is full of the cement. And math was for... Oh, so we did some extras. Excellent. So then we'll look at our manufacturing. Find the concrete mixer. I'll need sand and cement. Actually, let's F1. Cement is used for anything else than making bricks. Apparently not. Fantastic. This means we can then have all these outputs go to these. So we have cement in the middle, anything else on the sides. And we want like 8 of these. And you can make using the magic of crushed slag. And we do copy, we press F for the flippity floopity. And I put you there. Then we press C, so we copy that. There. We don't need no stinking roads. Not yet. I mean, we're going to build them, of course, eventually. There's going to be roads, there's going to be trains, there's going to be apparently rockets, all kinds of, all the good shit. Right now, see, my truck folks are making their own roads. Wherever the hell they please. I do applaud their self-sufficiency. Edit the areas. Expand that way. And we do... Make it here. M for... No. M. There we go. I want you to expand here. In this way. A lot of things need to be flattened so we can, you know, put into more good, lovely farms. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Exactly, Akira. What we need is train tracks and rockets. Strange folk. Settlement water facility. Build groundwater pump to ensure water gets delivered to water facility. Yeah, so the groundwater pump needs to be built here. Which way we're going to flatten this out so we can also then connect it to some, you know, farms and other lovely things. Then we'll send it over here. And then I guess we'll have to have the wastewater go around there or somehow awkwardly. Or then the wastewater goes... Go here and they pee over there. That actually seems pretty funny. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. So now we have actually some copper production. However slow, however inefficient, but it is happening. And that's the main important part. And we even have a water container now. Grab some of these. These things are slowly getting built. As with copper, we can now slowly but surely get all the bits and pieces we need to make all this work. Now you need a high okay. Now to run all this, of course, yeah, we'll need even more ore and things. Oh, you need like 4 of these. Thunder. Yeah, you do you. Because one of these can produce an X amount of iron ore. Even let's assume it produces maximum, there'll still only be a 60. So we'll have to have, because you can go through actually I got no idea what kind of like throughput you guys have. That should be fine. Though, you should be going in the middle one, and then we flip that one. And then it'll be evenly across all three. So we do del. Well, we'll build a new one and we'll set it in the middle eventually, and then we'll flip it and floop it, and it'll be just heckin' fine. Yes. Yes, it will. This game looks interesting. I don't remember seeing actual gameplay before. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of gameplay. What? Oh shit, the thing's fucking full of crushed slag. Start dumping it, I guess. The slag must flow. These guys are producing... Oh, there's burning wood. These guys are hanging out because no one wants their sand. You're slowly but surely digging out through the copper. I'm okay with this. I'm about to research the glorious magic of tree planting. Pickup has no compatible excavator. I know, it's fine. There's... See, no one's tasked here anymore. There's other jobs for you to do. And these guys were doing that. And you should actually have... cannot... There's no import here. There's only export. We have crazy amount of wood. Our coal is being consumed. Nobody's touching these because they all need crazy amounts of those. Yeah, those high-end bits and pieces. Now we only have a single machine trying to make them. And it consumes these and the electronics. Yes, I know we need the electronic production to really try to improve. We've found the glory of the tree planting. Tree planting provides a renewable source of wood. To start, you need to obtain tree saplings by growing them on farms. A forestry control tower is required to designate a tree replanting zone. It has a work area where assigned vehicles will operate. The area can be adjusted in the same way as for the mine control tower. Plant and harvest trees. You need to place forestry designation inside the area by clicking Edit Designation. Also, build a vehicle called the Tree Planter and assign it to the forestry control tower. Once tree saplings are available, the tree planter will automatically collect and plant them in the designated areas. Okay. That's neat. So, yeah. So getting evened out. That'll get upgraded at some magical point in time. We actually have some food stored up somehow, which is good. We're somehow not running out of fuel, which is good. Maybe you got a few too many. There we go. And you got all the iron you need, so I'm going to send you to there to deliver the cargo, fix that boat. These guys are just hanging out, having a good time. Trash Island grows. And for these guys, they need sand, slag, crushed, and water. So we'll bring in the water from places. We got cement coming in from here. So what if we then... Okay, we make the cement here. What if we then actually do the export the cement closer to here? Because we need water for these things anyway, and this is where we're making the crushed slag and the sand's coming. Yeah, okay. I probably should have cut and pasted that instead. That was a mistake on my part. Ship delivered cargo to damaged cargo ship. Assign the loose storage with slag and drag the right red slider left to export / dump. And that is here, and we do that. Get halfway, just fucking dump it. Collect the reward. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah. Our brick production is remains non-existent. So we should try to make more brick. Or in fact, let us trade wood for brick. Fantastic. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Oh, what a tragic, tragic day. So that means we need to then look at a farm. We can sort of sacrifice, I guess. Let's see here. Forestry, harvest. Maybe we'll allow them to have some of these trees next to their homes. For now. Crazy COI design choice number 7. Vehicle maintenance costs go up on pavements. The vehicle AI doesn't prefer driving on. Go down on pavement, but they don't prefer driving on pavement. Pretty cool that you're 6 hours in and still getting tutorial rewards. Big game, huh? Oh, it is. Yes, yeah. I love the fact that I got like 6 of them in one go when I finally did one piece of copper. And everything that was like had been leading up to it also just launched at the same time. And we do see. Go. Running low on power, but I'll build a new one. More diesels. Oh, the health is taking a hit apparently. Oh well, fine. Let's see then. Housing. Mortar facility. Place you there. Ah, cancel. Cancel building that one. We do the water facility. We flip. So I can flip it here, but not here. Very tragic. Oh, this also costs 40 of those. Fancy boys. I think we put it here with a water tank right next to it. And how do we get the waste out? A sensible-ish way. Oh well. Now we definitely need more of these, but we just ain't got it. At least these are running mostly. And you're low on coal. Trucks keep full if you know too low. We got copper ore flowing in. Alright. So where can you ramp it? Oh, I mean, I can. It was just like I don't want to like rat nest around the place where people live. I wanted to like keep that like semi okay looking. Okay. Hey there, Starfish. So you can do ramps and have these trucks doing gnarly jumps. I wish they could. No. Yeah, no, we get ramps and bridges so they can get over pipes and things. Do you know you can drill too much groundwater and drain the aquifer? I always liked that touch. That is very true, yeah. And they mentioned that it's, the groundwater gets also replenished by rain. So it gets slowly but surely replenished as well, but no, it's far from perfect. Alright. So copper production is now doing a bit better. And thanks to that, well, maybe we could do like a copy of this entire thing, pretty much, and have it over there where the petroleum stuff is being made. Oh no, that's when we start. Okay, we'll do that when we can actually make acid. So until that time, let's give you an export route. Because we need the electronics. Okay, this guy's actually full. That guy's doing okay. But this guy also needs electronics. So we can make, and those, okay, you're good. So to make these then, also ramping up nicely at 600, and okay. Suddenly our production is, ramping up quite aggressively. So what if we then sacrifice to one of these to fully feed the Mark IIs? You're currently producing, in theory, 12, 24, 48 units of construction units here. So that would be a grand total of 24 Mark IIs that you'd make. We put this thing here because we're a moron. But I think we could do another storage. Okay, that is a heavily trafficked road area, so let's instead then do this way around, where this output then gets, belted into, what was that? Ah, shit, no, that's just gonna be stupid. Okay, now let's plan it for them to be in assembly 2 so we can upgrade them later. I keep on forgetting that's an option. So if they're number 2s, then he goes 12 to 60, and one of them makes, okay, so then we need just 4 machines, right? So we'll do 4 machines of these. So their output will be drained 1 to 1. And question, do I want their output to be facing that way or that way? Okay, so what if we then in the end do put it this way around? Then the electronics are here. Honestly, we can just flip the output. So what if their output, comes this way? We have a storage unit somewhere over yonder. And then here, we do the Mark II. Think we could pull it off. To the planning mode though, there'll be 1, and you make these guys, and it'll be 1. So these 4. Okay, and if they're Mark IIs, then they'll be consuming 6 times 4, we told 24 units of electronics. So how do we get the electronics? Well, we get them from here and then rubber friend here, and especially because we'll most likely then be having our petroleum production here, including then the acid-based production of copper We will be melting it into a larger space here. Ooh, they're freaking the frack. No, it's not me. I'm just half-assing it as I go along. By the way, make another farm here. Green manure. We don't have any of that. We do trees. Trees. Veggies. Empty. Unpause you, you'll get there. Sorry. Giant droning, humming data centers that evaporate fresh water on the ground, surface, and underground. I mean, maybe later on. I mean, we can drain the groundwater can be drained, yes. And we can apparently in the end build stuff that goes, rockets go to space. So perhaps, you kid. But yes, you can eventually make data centers at the industrial scales. How long until the oil runs out? I have no idea. How can I see it somehow? Unless output is full. Let's add a fluid storage here then. That'll give us enough space to do shenanigans. And we have found an oil rig. Captain's Office 1. Where is Captain's Office? Buildings. El Cap... Oh, Jesus Christ. What an office. What does it take to build, by the way? Just normies. All right. There you go. The Lord's Manor House is needed. So we can do some strange magics. Ooh, we got spuds. We got fucking taters, precious taters. Minus 23 employees. Well, time to activate the beacon of power. And build more housing. They're still flattening out the world, as they should. And yeah, copper production is extremely slow. Now, what was the number we had? So 4 of these. That is 12, so it's 24 units. Let's count for 12, because then we can upgrade it once we get the machines running. So for this one, that means that for the electronics, only make 6. One of these. Okay, so then we'll need 2 machines to do the 12, which can then be ramped eventually up to the 24 for what we have here. Which means we need 12 plus. We need more copper. Why does it look like this guy's not running? The slag shouldn't be full. Oh, like, no, not enough employees. Well, booger. Whoops. Okay, 91 empty houses now. We just need 38 employees. Well, they'll get here eventually. And while that happens, we can plan for this one. Now, so if we only need 2, and we can probably at least. Wait, how much? You do 19. 19. 24, 24. Oh, look at that. I mathed this thing all wrong. And now isn't that embarrassing? Yes, 1 to 2 to 1, not 1 to 2 to 2. Oh well, we'll make the next one better. That gets the ratios, actually right. Still, ultimately, this one would produce, in theory, up to 24. So one of these could still function, would be enough to feed all of these. So you would then, we change that recipe to be, oh actually yes, electronics, exactly that one. We copy, we make a paste, and if you feed into these two, new refugees, well lovely, an extra 18 hands on the deck. The project, it grows. And you go up, you go down. Yeah. We do... one. That in as like a theoretical. There you go. Or not. Okay, so you go in, we go with reports and elevators into here, and then from below. Yeah, excellent. The flat lift. Goes like that, with a flat connector and a conveyor. And then a flat connector. The edicts 1. Working growth pause disables natural pop growth increase by 40%. Every month 40% of the population will have to be there, pack their things and leave the island. Food saver, food consumption increased by 20%, and plenty of food 1. Consumption is increased. Or increases the unity. Okay, and from costs unity. Industrial edicts. Vehicle fuel consumption is reduced by 15%, maintenance reduced by 15%, and farm yield increased by 15%, and water demands by 15%. Oh. Oh, we have one. Don't know if we need it, but there's one. Good old captain's quarters. Never know that El Capitan. But, gets the job done even. Eventually, if nothing else. And, alright, so, then, you feed into those. Then we find out the storage, the unit storage, and this unit is an absolute unit of storage. have been neat if we could have somehow make it fit, but alas. It is what it is, and you, my friend, you got that rubber. So we got rubber going in, copper going in, and electronics coming out. The electronics feed into these. Now, I'm a big believer of buffers anyway. So we can have you there, and the conveyors there. You're a keeper of electronics. So rubber, electronics, and then copper. Oh. I wasn't supposed to do that. I think we can... Sure, they can't drive through here anymore, but, yeah. They'll live. They better. Like that. Wait, no. And that would make then enough electronics to, together with these. Flag output is full. These guys' inputs are also... I don't think our workers, all of that is working freaking perfectly. And oh, all of that got just built. Very nice. There we go. Dedicated import route. Big little ding, not sure what. Oh, researching that stacker now. And terrain leveling and blueprints and research lab 1. I mean, everything before research lab 1 upgrade has then been done. Like an excellent. Still haven't got any. Oh, well, those have all been built now. Oh well, better late than never, I suppose. There you go. Well, all of those are urgent. Omega muy importante. We researched the stacker. Now we can dump stuff, you know, like nobody's business. All those are full of ore. And The thing's almost completely full of electronics already. And then these need to be... I'll get to figure out how do we put chin in here. I was thinking having them like facing this way, but we could have a belt go like higher up. So what if we look at that one, then we look at these flat ones, we look at these flat lifts. One, two, and 4. Because it always keeps on like removing the connector. Alright, that's flipped and that's flipped. Actually, no. There we go. And then this one would go... You need this input and that input. I think if this connector has less than 2 mic connections, it'll get deleted. No imports. Because then we connect these and then we connect there. There we go. And then we apparently mouse over that one poorly. Connect you there. Then we check out belt, flat lift, on that. It's some spaghetti I can get behind. And we do the magic of the PP. And And we say, yes, build the things, please. So now we have all the employees we could ever need. We got 24, actually, technically this means we have 24 unemployed people. That's fine. Alright, so then we need to be able to get rid of this here loose slag a little better. New refugees. Not enough housing. Settlement is overcrowded. Ooh. Thank you. So we look at our buildings and we find from here the waste collection. And I'll rebuild you there. Get rid of that one. And that's quite urgent. And there we go. Okay, now we're building up crude oil there. All of that is still A-okay. And there we go. Now we do believe good old stacker. Alright, we'll build one here. And I don't want there to be double pillars. What's... Alright, so if I get rid of those, we could do that. Yeah, and that one work. Give us a quick sec. There we go. Alright, so that good thing we mucked about with this first and got a car trapped. Alright, so we want to get this thing about as high as we can get it. Going straight down. Now we do del and shift. You press C. I see. We get rid of this one, we try it again. There. It's auto dump all that waste where it's supposed to be. Heckin' grand. And this way we can help with the whole housing crisis of just build another one there. Adidas maybe? Sorry Buffalo, because I totally missed that chat. Now here we see our reserve status. Shows the overall status of the ground reserves of the crude oil in this deposit. There's a limited resource. We need to find a new bond before we deplete it. Long-term resource of the crude oil needs to be found in the world. A map. So we're 75%. Well, the rubber situation should be fine, so why are you all... Oh. That'll probably help as well. "3.4 months without water. Crop will survive up to 10 months. Pick one there for now. Got no idea where to put my forestry towers otherwise. Oh, and the boat? Where boat? You lost. I know. Oh, they were here. Fixing that, the other old boat. But yeah, Hoiken, please. There we go. So, I don't know, build that thing too at some point. What do you need even to build it? Just normal things. I'd say okay. And why is this taking so long? What are you all doing right now? Come on, truck friends. Hauling a whole lot of dirt. Never like marked export route. Is that somehow causing trouble? If I do that? The location has been explored with awesome loot. Hooray. Well, that looks like it could be a neat. I don't really get it, but there we go. That's still a whole lot of wood. Low food supply. Hey, would you look at that? You finally got the hecking thing upgraded. So that means it is time to have a look-see at our storage fluid. No, storage fluid. Now it's good to me. Oh. And a groundwater pump. There. And buildings. Oh, the research lab 1.0. I import this. Get that shit fixed. Ooh, we got 140. A whole bunch of those high-end things now. Buildings have been builded. And if we do a water thing... Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. So we just continuously spewing all of our waste into the ocean, where it belongs. Heckin' amazing. Now, we see... No trucks, just auto export. No, none of these trucks. See, that guy's having a good look, enjoying the view, and let's see. I wonder if we could have the water thing here, and maybe we'll survive with this. That'll be enough. So then we go look at our housing and services. We find the water big facilities, and we put you there. And we actually mark you for actually building. Same for these, by the way. And then we look at connections. We find the pipe, and we get really confused about everything being out here. There we go. Muy importante. And you... There we go. Now this one will be able to naturally irrigate. Got to get rid of all of that so we can build another farm right next to it. Oh, look at that! Those sprinklers are fucking massive. Sweet Jesus. And then the wastewater. Right in front of her. Oh, okay. Why not? There we go. There, lovely, nice and awkward, like. No, we might get it to work. We can get rid of that wastewater, and then these. Look at that health. Oh, skyrocketing. Looking great. Looking grand. Liquid dump has nothing selected. Waste. So much vomit. All the human trash and their endless. Jesus Christ, the guys have been pooping. That's a lot of poop. Okay. These guys here leveling the ground. Lovely. Ooh, water for the settlement. Collect the reward. It is. Build the things. Captain's office. Activate vehicle fuel saver 1 edict in the captain's office. Yeah. Collect the reward. More build the things. Research and upgrade. Research a little research lab 1. And produce lab equipment in assembly 2. Ah. Confused there for a bit. Okay. Now you... I'll assign you your own trucks to just get that shit out of there. Okay, so then we do another groundwater pump, I think. Because it's time to finally mix up some of these here concretes. So the crushed slag from here. This one is making... Now the slag that's here, we'll have to then redirect here. And then we'll make a grand total of 48 slag. Now 48 slag doesn't really go into with 9. So... Shit. But we'll make it work. Because, you know... It would be... Oh, 36 and that would be 4. So 4 machines here could go both get through all of that. But I think it would be then better to then if we add... Oh, is it 6? Next 9 times 5 would be 45 and it's 48, so just more than 5, so 6 machines. So we make them in pairs. We'll make a pair of these then. Also, we need to... build one of these. They crash. Uneven terrain. Well, we'll hope for the best. And your recipe should be changed to the lab stuff using the electronics and thingies. Just the one, please. With a appropriate storage. Alright. Yep, sure. There we go. There we go. And then it'll all get, dealt with. Again, not the bricks. Explore. Alright, and then the brick machine here. So these would do water and the inputs. We can have the central inputs be... Oh, right, you can have the mirror each other actually more than just... Oh, Jibs, sorry. Oh, that's embarrassing. Anyway, because we look here, we have the... Loose? Yeah. We'll first start with the flat, and... comes in by a lift. There. Then we have the loose. And here as well, we can have a connector in between here, and then have a conveyor. Go there and there. The zero recipe will be the one that uses the crushed slag. And then we push the delete button, and we undo all of that. Because I apparently didn't have my thing on. We try it again. Location it. Find oil rig. Collect reward. Advanced research. Collect reward. Coal power plant. Research the power generation tool. Oh yeah, we finally made enough sciencey bits. A fancier shade, but it's still made of like just bricks and, stuff. And lab equipment is like just that comes in like a loose chute. That's kind of funny. Science and recyclables. Fair enough. Now let us see. Advanced diesel cargo depot. Oh. The maintenance depot too would seem pretty handy. Finally, some weapons on my ship. Apparently better pipes. Ooh, power gen 2. Those look fancy. Basic desalination. Meaning we can get water from the ocean is my guess. Wheat farming and processing. Can we make beer? Soybean, say, blah, 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 blah. Fermentation. Biodiesel, canola, hospitals. Technically, I guess it's beer adjacent. Let's put it that way. Logistics zone seems interesting. Vehicle more better. Yes, the vehicle management. The advanced diesel production. That looks like proper complex cool shit. And yeah, let's see here. Power Gen 2. So we'll do you because they want us to. Then we'll have a look at the cargo depot. And then better storage because that makes me happy. Biofuel. Perhaps. Advanced diesel though. Yes. And settlement power. So a burner is needed for the wheat farming. What does the burner burn? The burner burns whatever the burner yearns. Organic fertilizer could be handy as well. We never researched. It says there like green manure. I never understood what the heck that is actually. Where does one make it? What is it? Does this work? And steel smelting. The electric boileroo. Turns out that if we increase the pipe diameter, it has higher throughput. Well, I'm okay with this one. And I don't know, just aim towards electric boilers. Add some random ass shit here. It'll be fine. Probably won't be fine though. I'm pretty sure it's full, exactly, Speed Kills. I mean, it was, now it's no longer full now, is it? We're dumping it in the ocean where it belongs. You know, gotta feed those fishies somehow. And you're paused. That's all good. Do spots, you do an empty, and you do the spots. Everything else is doing sort of okay. There we go. More trucks. And back to planning. So these two, and then we can have these two pretty much do the same thing. So we do no, not terraforming, but the good old loose in the caboose U-shaped connector. There we go. Steve. That's the wrong way around. Try it again. Now the U-shaped lift. Steve loop. We do that. You see, because that looks fun. There we go. There we go. So one input comes here. Now it goes to all four. There we go. Then the flats, which would be the cement, goes into any one of those. And then these connectors. Which is also loose. There we go. Now the inputs are all coming from here. And outputs are all flat, I believe. There we go. And they're all going into a unit storage. Of the type concrete slab, magic brick. So we want sand to be input into one of those. All right. One of you goes there, and you're sand. Then we have a loose storage. That might be able to link there. Because if we do the loose U-shaped lift. And you get crushed slag. And that way we put you there. Alright. The 3 of these feed into 4 of these. That means we need to make more of that. Alright. And we get the water from there. The slag goes from there. With then one more storage and a unit storage, and it goes, I would say, right about there. And you full of cement. Then we take out our transportation and flat lift. And a conveyor between those two. There we go. Go ahead. Ooh, our food is literally running out now. Come on, Spud Lords. Keep up, would you? And there you go. Build those. There we go. Still need the water though. Which goes storage, fluid storage. Hey, perfect. We were just kind of needing more power. Ah, cool. It made one little convoluted connection through there. I'm okay with this. We're running out of power. Aggressively so. There we go. And there we go. So now there's fuel going here as well. Need more employees. This one keeps on being manually fed. We got a whole bunch of lab equipment. Oh, alright. It's supposed to be fed. Okay, fed into there. And then if we do that. I mentioned it's just recyclables. And it sure as heck looks like a loose. I don't know. Demolish the old one. Oh, running out of food. Do the magic. Let's buy a couple of spuds. Sell some wood. Send the ship to explore. Alright. But a tiny amount of more spuds, which is hardly enough. delete that thing too. Look at them and they're like little minions. Oh, it's adorable. Alright. Harvesting trees. Waiting for water or rain. Alright. Pause. There we go. And urgent construction. There we go. I like that track vehicles tear up the ground immediately, but wheeled ones take a while to make a path. That is very nice detail. I hadn't really paid attention to it, but now that you mention it, seems kind of neat. Build a boiler and connect it to the groundwater pump. Left screen is not loose. Storage to be get to request coal. Build a high pressure turbine and attach power generator to connect to the steam high pipe from the boiler. Ah, right. I forgot. We did the power thing already. Let's pause a little bit and have a look at our power situation. So the boiler uses high pressure steam by burning loose products such as coal to boil water. Very well. Now requesting coal shouldn't be too difficult. And we get the water from there. I can burn these trees to burn these coals. So we need one of those, which will produce 48 units of steam. Flying wheel can store 500 megawatts per second of energy as inertia from spinning mass. It gradually loses energy only when all other entities on the same shaft are idle, and either consuming or producing mechanical power. Mechanical power to electricity, the slower it spins, the lower its efficiency. High pressure steam create mechanical power. 24. And that thing made 48, so it'll be enough for 2 of these. And one of those produces 6 megawatts. And one of these, so there may be four of these. And add a flywheel at the end because why not? Bit of a wind. And right. A flywheel cup now. Nice. Now you can do a fuss over turbine duty cycles and how many flywheels are optimal. That's the good stuff, innit? So this one has potato, nothing. You have... No, but they're not following the same... Okay. You're in the nothing. You're in the nothing. Empty. Potato. Magic. And your outputs are loose or no further flat conveyor. Well, some spots are happening again, and that's nice. I was thinking, what if we... the trucks can deal with it. It'll be fine. Now this stuff remains beyond unoptimal, but then again, we're apparently maxed out on copper. But not here on these. Ah. Use magic to remove it. Because we need this thing to move that to work. And that means we take out our loose conveyor. So that's all like very high importance now, yeah? Why are you all just like not doing it though? I mean, surely it's not like... No, yeah, see, you can all reach here easy as pie, eh? Is that the reason? Marked out for like export and so on, but no one grabbed any. I'm a little confused about what the heck, man. Steam High comes in, Steam Low goes out. Alright, cool. Smokestack it is. They can do 60. Output is 24. There we go. Got unemployed. Pickups. Oh, collect some rewards. Build the things. Let's research the advanced diesel. Advanced diesel and nuts. Individual trees. Chrysomant coal power plants. That's all in the same shaft, it'll work. Excellent. Hey, look at them spin. Oh well. Seems to be okay. Diesel situation still also seems to be okay, so we don't need to really worry about the diesel generators. And these guys are just deforesting the everything. Wonderful. Just the way Mother likes it. An export rule can only restrict where they can take stuff. Spire an emptying threshold set or receiver filling threshold, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many things that were, like, complaining about not having rubber. And I'm wondering, like, why are, like, these guys? See, it says no rubber. Under construction. See, they're important, even. See, we'll mark it even as urgent. See, afterwards, we point based on other things, and they didn't want to build those. But look at this one. Remove your import routes. There's no weird settings here. Everything is as normal as it should be, or could be. Then we go here, and we got two storages just full of rubber. No, apparently they all grabbed it. Now they're all going around. Are they going to build these now? Yeah. So apparently because one of them had marked it as, this one still had it as an import route. And there was only one of them. Not both. They didn't want to grab them. I'm assuming... Oh, we're low on maintenance again. Yeah, probably because he kept on running out of rubber, eh? So the maintenance machines are being made again. Good. Better late than never, I suppose. Now that number's going up. These guys here are doing their best. We got concrete being made. And that concrete needs to get into these things. Means we need a loose connection from here to here. We can go straight, then go up, and then just a wave down. But construction sites, I missed that detail. Glad it's fixed. Yeah. Now, the construction site couldn't grab anything because this one had it marked as the other storage as an import. And only one of them. Not two, but only one. And it just didn't work. And your import's fucked anyway. I'll even assign you your very own truck. Maybe something will happen. Who knows? Now, if you import from this one specifically, alright. So now he has his very own truck. He has no jobs. It is empty. Oh. Right, we need to move the green slider for things we actually want the trucks to, get. Fair enough. And what? Soil fertility went too low. We do. What was that thing about, like, green manure? What is green manure? I don't get it. Flyers screw, yeah. Explicit export or import rules are like the burrows in our fortress. They can be powerful, but they're usually just confusing. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Food supply critically low, you say? What are we researching right now, even? A cargo depot. Sure. Now we got bigger storage. Okay, how about we instead... Now, it'll take us a while to get here. And ME added to the list, though. Is that the little grass icon? I think it means letting the field grow clover or something. Yeah, but then there's also, like, do nothing. Like, I thought this one was the one. There you go. Eternally spots. Them two new rules. And we've run out of food. Means we gotta sell a bunch of things. There we go. There we go. And now, If we look at the rainwater harvesters, we add them to the list here. With like do fluid pipe. Toko has opinions about things, obviously. I'm guessing the missus has ordered something. Someone's behind the door. It's usually when the doggo does that. Oh, the silly goose. Okay. I'm assuming we need more water. That's what about the general list for today. Alright, give me a quick sec. There we go. She might start marking again. Hopefully not. Hey, the food went up while I wasn't going. Well, while I was gone. That's good. And here, yeah, the hope was to get some more water from here as well. Farm can store all veggies. What? Oh, right, yeah. There we go. But we're making veggies as well. And you're making infinite spuds. Enough workers, tree harvest has more no more trees. Will not store all vegetables after harvest. Excellent. Done. Location explored. Found some loots. Explore that one next, Vendo. Crisis management. Getting in more important products. Yeah, we'll have a closer look later. New refugees. Times bunch. And the fertility. Crop yield is based on soil fertility. For example, a farm with 50% fertility will produce only 50% of its total yield. Alright, fair enough. I don't have it in front of me to check, but I think 2 fields alternating green manure and potatoes need more water than a T1 pipe can deliver, so switching one of the manure cycles to nothing can reduce water enough to meet pipe carrying capacity, if I remember right. Ooh, good to know. Well, I think we have the better pipes here on the list. Well, they're right after advanced diesel. Well, they do have their own containers for water, though. There's an irrigation tank. Like, you're producing 48, you're consuming 36. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna need those better pipes. Well, we'll get in there, Eventually. In battle! Oh no. Alright. I need to find some more population in. But tanks won't help if the pipe's too small, I think. Yeah, obviously. As you can see, this tank never gets filled because they're draining everything. That's what I'm thinking, like, well, it ain't perfect, but, you know, at least we got them, like, spread out now, so they're making slightly more food. So now, I guess we could, in that way, looky here, and remove you from the queue. And we can remove that one from the queue, and then advanced diesel. And settlement power. Remove that one. So now first pipes 2, and then advanced diesel. And let's see here, fluid. Maximum throughput of 60. Alright, yeah. Look at that giant pile of trash. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it because this one was mixed with dirt and other things, so it's like all this mixed stuff, and then it's just pure trash. Ah, Trash Island. Glorious. All these trucks just hanging out, enjoying the view. Trash and poop pile, yeah. The product of civilization. Now we're actually finally running out a little low on the whole fuel thing. Because you're running... Oh, right. That must be like manually feeding you. Okay. And... there we go. Urgently need that. This one should have been running on automatic all this time. Oops. Okay, and these ones are, you know, overproducing cement like crazy. So now we can have, because we have all the advanced bits, need more manage freaking thingy. There you go. Fill up that nonsense. Get some iron back in there. Ocean access is blocked. No, we can no longer vomit the poop out there. Alright, so now if we look at our terraforming leveling designation. God, you damn me, you bastard. Edit the areas. I don't get it. Alright, the poo-poo water isn't getting poo-pooed enough. There we go. There we go. Not enough maintenance. And beam importance. Excess output is discarded without blocking production. I don't... You know, it's fine. Some kind of recyclables. I don't know what that means. So you're doing Spud and Green. You're doing nothing and Spud. You're just doing Spud. With all your powers combined, you might make a potato or three. Hopefully at least. Easy to dig back out when I start recycling too. How steep trash slopes are though. Just put in retaining walls because I like the way it looks in big. How different slopes. Slopes would make a steeper pile than dirt, for instance. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wide enough to stop the poop pile from draining. Also, it needs water. And yeah, that is exactly. And that already happened. This is just funny. Funny to me. And the maintenance situation is... Okay, we've got the water there. We got the power there. Research finished on the cargo depot. Cargo depot module for transferring units of products such as construction parts can be built in an empty slot in a cargo depot. Once built, a repaired cargo ship can dock here and transfer its cargo by attached cargo depot modules. Alright, cool. Now we can get oil from the oil rig we found. So that'll be nice. Unlocks the maintenance. So remove the thing. Now they go and pick up the. Okay, yeah. So that makes it just, pointless exclusive. And also make coal that way if must. Hooray, more refugees. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Now these look like people who can appreciate a good potato. Population 474 of 540. Oh no, shitter's fucked. Now. Alright. Yeah, that'll make a little bit more sense. Why are you making electronics out of iron when you can't do anything with it? There you go. Get these upgraded. You can produce shit at double fucking speed. Yeah. There we go. Oh. And the gibberish factory keeps gibbering. Thank you, Rainforest. For your generous contribution to the lurkers and the escapers. And build a truck, does it come with a built-in driver crew? Yes, it does, Apple Shaving. They might be the people themselves. I think this might be the Cars universe. It is undeniably a possibility. Ah. Alright, now your output is actually doing okay. And thank you, Speed Kills. That micro escape assistance. Alright, so then we get bricks into the brick holes. Now we need wood for the wood stuff. So we do need that farm for, you know, wood growing. And with that, I think we can do the normal low-level farm. I don't know, stick that one there or something. It'll be fine. Then we'll have another look at trying to make a control tower. With a storage solution of unit storage. Banging on tree saplings. There we go. And that's what you do. There you go. Harvest all of it. Okay, we did actually run out of the stuff. We're doing surprisingly strong seal on sand. Oh yeah, boy, though I guess it's not that surprising in the end. So if we get a, let's see here, flat lift, we flip, Apparently went a little too high there. So would that help? Okay. And in that way... Okay. I wasn't paying attention and we ran out of diesel. And logs. We ran out of coal. Because everyone here is using... Oh, you're of course going through a whole hell of a lot of coal. I probably should have realized that and ramped up the whole coal production. Running out of diesel had hurt almost as much as running out of maintenance. Yeah. Well, at least I got some maintenance now, which is nice. Oh, I've almost got better pipes done. A trash bear grows. Shit is spewed. A lot of stuff here is still working. That's getting removed. And, oh, it's true. We could probably get rid of all of these, can't we? You're like halfway. You're, I guess, 66% of the crude oil here. Well, yeah, so now we gotta start getting the oil tankers flowing, rowing, and going. sold some coal, which was probably not the best idea. Okay, so now I feel like we should probably have an even more robust and aggressive coal mining solution. Did we get better storage? No, of course not. I wanted that one. We'll get there. We'll get there. In the meantime, let's see here. Okay, more diggers and things. So I guess what we should do is we pause, we check out from here, not the assembly. A large smokestack, nice. Well, I still haven't needed a large smokestack, but I'm assuming we'll be getting there soon enough. And crude oil refining has, yeah, the smokestack. What I'm actually looking for was, of course, no, it's not there. Terraforming? There we go. Ore sorting plants. So we're going to do some ore sorting. And we're going to do it, I guess, right here. Right next to the mine instead of like far away that we've been doing. And we might as well have it then, because things are nice and flat around here. We'll do multiple. And we'll do coal, dirt, rock. No auto sign. Move. We copy. Did you know that if you change storages by touching their in and out ports directly, the game will automatically change the truck rules to make one logical storage chain, with trucks only putting stuff in the most upstream storage and pulling from the most downstream? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. And then, if I am, by the way, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Hot doggy dog. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just did that naturally and thought, like, hey, that's neat. And apparently, they, it hasn't really caused too much trouble. Let's push still on that one. We'll do normal speed, and game can keep going because, yeah, we're running out of coal. No, it shouldn't be too difficult to fix, in theory. So we want one of these, which has 3 outputs. We want the 3 outputs to be ground level, 1 up and 2 up. So we do the transportation, loose, U-shape lift. We'll do like so. And like so. Now we copy. I don't know, 3 might be enough. I got no idea. We'll see what happens. Now we could add an extra filtration system here. It would make sense because we have the 4 outputs. We can always add that, in post, as they say. So then the outputs come out, then they go along these, and then we'll have a storage solution. We're loose in the caboose. And here as well, I guess we might as well have then one. And we'll see if this will work. We do loose, U-shape lift. I can't go over there, right. Oh, well, close enough. There you go. 3 levels, and going into all of those. The name of industry should flatten that shit out too. So do we... You know, sure, go ahead. Do your best. And... now we're on advanced diesel, which would imply that we have in fact now leveled up to level 2 pipes. We pause this, check this. All of those upgraded. Yes, all those are full of water. We're just not getting it out sort of fast enough. You are at most. An understandable and agreeable situation, and there you go. Oh, and of course. I'll get those fixed ASAP. Food is actually pretty good though, so, but still, that's good. And you, there we go. Now, if we assign tree planters, harvesters, edit designation. There you go. Will you plant now? Finally. Look at him go. Actually getting some shit done finally. Took him a while. course, they can't get up there. So we did find somewhere. The flat entrance ramp. Am I still supposed to be flat? Wait, how do I... Terrain is too high. I'm going to pause so I can just kind of see how this would look. Alright, so it'll have to be a terraforming deal. There we go. There we go. Very clean man-made obstacles. You might need excavators and trucks for that cliff. Or a bridge. Just haven't unlocked it. Ooh, there you go again. Apologies. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll gain forgive you this time. So there's... So tree saplings are sapping. Why are you unhappy? The pickup has no compatible excavator. So iron is being dug. Getting dirt and sand and rocks. The ghost bridge can remain there, being all ghostly and bridgy. You don't have the basics. You're kind of full. You're lacking, yep, the bricks. But we have all the bricks right here. Alright. If it goes above 140, then the trucks are allowed to empty it. Other than that, get a ship over here. No truck importing. Below 100, bring it within with the trucks. See, now they're delivering the bricks here, and all these will start working again. At least, hopefully. Because we're still lacking that coal. There we go. Yeah, these are run out. We're even running out of those, but yeah. Oh no, running out of everything. At least the diesel is being produced again. At least, you know, a little bit. Now, I feel that might be a good idea. Get rid of these. These produce 800 kilowatts and max capacity is 10 megawatts. And demand is 2. You know what? Yeah. Disney's gonna get rid of these completely. That'll allow the saving of the fuel for the boat ski. How large! My God, such trading contracts. It's all available contracts. And the product.
Sonoff 10 Bogo Sonoff 10TP.
Oh, it's been 8 hours. It is true. Let's have a quick look see here, though. First at what we just found here. I'm not normally a functional adult, I promise, but once in a while I lose my mind and forget that other people, billions of them, have been living successful and complete lives without my guidance. I usually recover from the madness quickly. I know. It's one thing to be backseating and being annoying. It's another when you get really just too excited and you sort of accidentally backseat. I get it. Contract. Laptops for chicken. That's not a bad deal. The product on the right is what you'll import. Unlike quick trades, contracts are long-term and must be assigned a cargo depot. Establishing a contract requires a one-time Unity cost with additional monthly and per exchange Unity fees. Use drop down to check the maximum transfer capacity based on the ship's size. For complex products, hover over the yellow diamond icon to see their production value. Contracts can be highly profitable, especially for advanced factories exporting complex goods. Ooh, washing machines for logs. Fertilizer for wheat. Sausage for wheat. Rocking chairs for coal. Oh, we can totally do that one though. So export cement, import coal. See again. Drop down to check the maximum transfer capacity. I'm not getting a drop down. I'm assuming that's because I actually don't have any ships. Oh, we do have one. Look at that tiny little butchki. And we, quick look here. Cargo dock for a loose module. And you... Oh, we can ask you to save fuel. That's very nice. Cargo is not existent. Run low fuel. We cover... Hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. That is a 70D stream streak. Holy butt nuggets. Thank you, Pythos. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Holy shit. I'm glad you like it here. Same is true for absolutely everybody. Why? How is that possible? Demand is 4.89 megawatts. Max capacity is 8 oh, right, yeah, because we ran out of coal. I kind of forgot. Everything was running on the diesel power because our coal power kind of, needs coal. Whoops. Really should have thought about that one. Well, let's build a diesel generator back here. And pretend we knew what we were doing. But we don't, of course. And we got only 30 units of cement left now. So these guys have also probably been consuming a large amount of the concrete. Then again, yeah, then they're making all these bricks. And we need the bricks. I mean, where are all the things going? Should be able to like just keep on disappearing forever. And yet. And none of this is working because we don't have enough, you know. You're evening that stuff out. And you're trying to dump everything. The moment in the logistics games where the system gets 1 grain of rice past its carry capacity. Nothing quite like it. Fair too. We got no fuel, we got no nothing. Ooh, Mark 3s. We can buy random ass chickens. We can exchange these for logs. I guess I was a little too hasty in my selling of my wood. Yeah. Let's see here. There, pipe 1. I got 3 of those. Yeah, everything just suddenly just ran out because because there's no power, and diesel is the only source of power I have right now. That'll give us the advanced bits if we destroy that thing. We can. low power. Essentially a large amount of coal in there with a little bit of dirt. So what we need now is coal here, water there. There's hard mode where instead of just slowing down, stuff like stops when there's no fuel left. It's brutal. Yeah, I saw it. It's called the realism mode, and I really want to try it out. So I've been like just faffing about quite a lot here. I'm fully aware of this. So we still have some food, so they're not dying out immediately. But let's see if we can just figure something out here. I got the coal now. There you go. Remove that one piece of pipe and then reconnect this one so it goes backwards. So we can get more water into this thing. So we can make the steam. And we're getting hopefully some coal into here. Gonna pick up some of that coal. We're gonna take it. Please take it somewhere sensible. A little bit there is okay. These guys are doing some forest planting. Somebody please bring me some coal here. In fact, I guess what we should have done a long time ago is a coal maker. There. There we go. Why do so many TP emotes? It's unnatural. Oh no. But ask why. But I full well why. It wasn't that long ago, but it's fun to pretend to be surprised. Nice. Alright, maybe they'll get that thing built. Maybe someone will bring coal. Okay, but now there's coal in here. So the water remains the issue. Ah! Come on, water. Triple speed. Now start burning the things. Thunder strikes again. Steam makes the thingy spin. And we have power. And everything works again. Yay! With everything working, which means, see, these are all processing. And now we're getting some very nice amount of coal. Most excellent. Oh. The dirt exports. The rock exports. Be rockin'. Almost at least. Soon the dirt exports, hopefully. Still need that rubber, which we should have more than enough of. And with electricity, crude oil is being pumped, fuel is being made, and the fuel is being used. Excellent. And now you are allowed to have that. You should have that. You all can be paused again. Move this one. And the Curly Master, thank you for the lurking and escaping. The water moves in that pipe like cheese through my gullet. Yes, moves with the liquid fluidity of cottage cheese indeed. A spiral nicely avoided. Yeah. So now we have this thing with its below importance, but allowed to consume trees. You with their extreme importance, and everyone important. And we should probably then add an actual water tank for this thing as well. Oh yeah. And all that dirt, well, it's going to go somewhere, so I guess we're going to dump it here and make another island. As we make our way over here. These strange lands. Where there's oil. Copper. I think maybe gold. No, that's a lot of... Oh, that's a... Everything is a resource here, eh? There's... Is that iron? I don't see it here. 8 iron. I'm guessing that would be gold. No, that's iron. That would be gold. I think that's bauxite. And the grey would be, I don't know, it's probably portrait. Oh, that titanium? Ooh. There's a bridge, but you can just make a land bridge out of all fur bead and take away cups. 100%. That is 100% the truth. And all of this needs to be mined out. Giant pit in the ground, same with that thing. A whole bunch of groundwater, and we might as well put in, you know, pumps and things. And with the... And here, oh, wonderful. Making progress thanks to the Mark II pipes, which have a throughput of, I completely forgot to check. I was just excited about having better pipes. 200, excellent. So that should be enough for all of that. But hey, I've been on now for 8.5 hours. It doesn't feel like that. I feel like I've only just started the game. So most likely we will be returning here tomorrow to see how do we continue from here. So we've gone from kind of problem to not a problem to kind of problem to not really a problem. But slowly we're getting there. I like this kind of setup. And as we can see, we need more storage or dirt. Which is why I was thinking we just dump the dirt there. Or in fact... What do you mean no job? Are you supposed to... So, dirt and rock. Why are you not dumping? Oh, right. Would that help? Alright, more robust processing means actually getting that coal in. Okay, now they're bringing that dirt. Are you taking it to where I want you to? Looks like it. Looks like it. Then we can deforest the rest of this main island. It'll be grand. I'll wait for these tiny little sad little trees to grow. I guess we're gonna have to make an entire like fake man-made island out of just dirt and just cover it in tree farming. We'll get there. But yeah. But we have food though. They're not dying out. Vehicles are very busy. And we're almost done with the advanced diesel, which is sort of what because I didn't want to like waste resources in like just building more of these shitty ones, because I saw there was better options there, and that will most likely then affect our copper production, because this one is also pretty shittily done, and can absolutely and will be improved upon. Oh, look at those! Ooh. Bring the coal there. And that coal there. Pause those two. Send the ship out to the exploration. Oh, see, we have one of these, and we have the oil rig here. 120 high-end things, and we get those repairs done. Ah, see, I'm already getting distracted. And then we'll see what if we can start an export-import deal with one of those neighbors. City made of landfill? Never heard of that. that never happened. Not in real life. But hey, this has been super fun. I am thoroughly enjoying this. Now, can't wait to see where this goes. Save name. We're in Handotan. Can't wait to get the trains and all the other cool stuff. And time to quit. Yeah, most likely. I was thinking maybe giving Sandustry a go tomorrow. We'll see. Can I avoid my current addiction? We'll find out. But now, my friends, it is time to find the song, and change the scene to the end of streams and find the song that we all so know and love. It is, of course, the song of drink and industry. And then we shall see who is out and who is about, and where, my friends, where shall we raid? Let's see, who do I already do? Who's on? What are they doing? And well, here's someone we overrate too, who's playing a very different game, but but still a game that kind of involves. Wait, no, they've been on for 10 hours. Well, they seem to be still going strong, so I'm gonna raid you all in anyway. We're gonna raid Ben Wu playing Scrap Mechanic. Not exactly on automation as far as I know, but he has automation systems, base building, similar to like low-level, a simplified stationeers, if you will, with a lot of focus on the whole vehicle building. So I'm gonna send you all over there. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. Because I had a most wonderful time, as always, with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So I'll be seeing you around. Have a good one. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same content. The city must grow. The factory must be figured out. We're gonna have a good one. Hey, I gotta run. I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Stay awesome. And ta-ta.